obviously. I mean, this is a Christmas classic, isn't it? So if you get this book today, it's all using, let me just check. Yeah, it's all double knit. It just says, I mean, like that one is double knit in white and ecru. So yeah, it's just, you know, you will have this yarn around. You could start making these all over Christmas, couldn't you? Grommet, again, double knit, 3mm hook, bit of stuffing. His little tail, oh, matter of loaf and death. Grommet's raincoat, no more lodgers, more trouble than they're worth. Oh, I would just love these. I'd have all of these hung up. Grommet on all fours. Loads of you have got... Oh, look, there's Feathers McGraw. Absolute British classics. Absolute. Well, they're made in Bristol, aren't they, Aardman? So there's it shows you on the front, and then I'll just show you before I go through the whole book. These are all of the 12 characters that you can make. Wallace in his overalls, Wallace Baker's outfits, Wendoline, Preston Cyberdog, Grommet Standing, Grommet's raincoat, Grommet on all fours, Paella Bakewells, Fluffles, Cooker, Feathers McGraw, Shaun the Sheep, Rocket and Techno Trousers. And... so I think, to be honest, $14.99 for this is amazing value, and we've taken 25% off. £11.24. I definitely want this book. I'm going to keep this one. I don't think anyone will notice. I really want to make these. Oh, Shaun the Sheep. Absolutely gorgeous. Quarter of the stock has gone already. Look, you even make Shaun the Sheep's jumper that you can take off. Obviously. A close shave. I mean, and I love the fact that throughout the book you've got photos from the films. Oh, I love Wendoline. She looks like Hannah's mum. Does she really look like your mum, Hannah? What? A little bit. Look. Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it? Wild on the foot. And, I mean, this is very Yarn Lane, isn't it? Because she is holding balls of yarn. Obviously. 25% off. Oh, look at Preston. Again, it's just all double knit. I mean, it doesn't even in here specify brand. It just says, like, for this one, 2 balls of double knit in beige and small amounts in black. So it is a bit of a stash buster. Very, very popular, this book. Well done if you've got yours. The reason they've used a 3mm hook for double knit is because with amigurumi that you go in around, it needs to be quite tight so the stuffing doesn't come through. So that is right. We've started doing this earlier because obviously these will be on Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. But I know how popular they're going to be. And if you're not here at 12 and you don't normally watch, oh, look at that. I love Paella Bakewell. Now, if you checked out and pre-order at $14.99, don't worry, you will be charged the lower price. The way it works on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, whenever we sell something, whatever price, we will always charge you. When your basket closes at midnight, we will charge you the lowest price, so don't worry. But, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? When I was talking to James about Sarah Jane, who designs them, I mean, he's saying she's so talented, because these are perfect, aren't they? But they have to be. I mean, because Aardman has approved all of this, obviously, if they weren't exactly true to life, they wouldn't have got it through. But they are perfect. So one more time, just to show you what you do get, all of these characters. And we will repeat it at 12 if there's any left. Just saying. These are selling out fast. But these, I mean, to us are very classic Christmas, aren't they? I'm amazed they've got this deal. Oh, look, the wrong trousers. I've got to show you the wrong trousers. Look. That's brilliant, isn't it? I love the way... Look, you can make the wrong trousers. I think what you should do is crochet all of them and hang them on your tree next Christmas. How cool would that be? If you if there was ever a reason to learn to crochet, if you can't crochet already, this is it. These are pretty simple amigurumi as well. There's nothing. If you can double crochet, then you can. That will be on at 12. Next one. Now, this is really weird because Hannah was telling me that she just watched this film. This has just been released on Netflix. Chicken Run: Dawn of the Nugget. It has only just been released. Impeccable crochet. So it's Chicken Run 2, basically. So it's Chicken Run: Dawn of the Nugget. Shall we have a little look? 10 extraordinary characters to make. So these, look, so you've got Ginger Rocky, Molly Toddler, Frizzle, Dr. Fry, Mrs. Tweedy, Molly, Babs, because she knits, we love her most, Bunty, Nick, and Fetcher. Now, this book should be $14.99. I mean, it's brand new, but due to, I said to James, please, I only want to do books so we can take money off. It's brand new. And to the world, not just to us, brand new. This film is only just out. And, I mean, how lovely, you've got pictures all from the film in it. Also, just to say, it does go through stitches and techniques as well. So it does tell you about changing colour, how to do decreases, slips. It does, all the techniques are in here as well. Loads of you coming in. I mean, look at them. Can we go, I think we need to go forward to, I mean, there they all are, but I think we need to get through to Babs, don't we? Because she's just lovely. Because she knits, so she must be the best. Oh, they're just brilliant. I love the fact they are. I honestly, if you've got this book at home, everyone's going to want you to make these. And we're taking 25% off something that's brand new. Look, there she is. Oh, and look, cocktail sticks for her knitting needles. That's genius. Again, this book, exactly the same. It's double knit yarn. Cord to the stocks. I mean, with a lot of them, they suggest you use cotton only because it's tighter and holds the stuffing. You can use normal acrylic. It's up to you. Cotton will just be a bit tighter. Cord to the stock's gone already. Honestly, if you've got this at home, everyone's going to want one of these. I just love their teeth. We've got loads and loads of different deals for you on Yarn Lane at 12. But we did just have to show these because this is a brand new film, Chicken Run, Dawn of the Nugget in crochet. What more can you want? And we've taken 25% off. So £1.24 per pattern. That's not bad, is it? For brand new Dawn of the Nugget. And I love the fact. And there'll be ones you recognise from the first film and some new ones as well. But look, there they are. And you can see from the photos in the book how unbelievably true to life they are. Look at the rats. Well done if you've got these. We've got more deals coming up at 12, but Hannah and I just had to share these with you because you might not be here at 12 and you might miss them. So get both of them. Both £11.24 each, 25% off. And they are gorgeous. I mean, and I feel like Wallace and Gromit were made to be crocheted. I think maybe Aardman should redo the film using the crochet characters. Because they have got one that's a felted character, but wouldn't it be nice? They should reanimate it. In fact, you could make your own films, couldn't you? Just reanimate it, but in crochet. I think they look better in crochet. You could make your own stop motion and make your own film. I think they're better in crochet. Look, I mean, they're so clever, aren't they? Getting the ears and the teeth right is amazing. Fantastic. Anyway, that's 12 o'clock. I'll put those to one side for now. Right, so if you're going to shop with us today, there are two ways to do it. You can either do it on the website, and all you have to do for that is go to www.sewingstreet.com. Or you can phone the call centre, UK base, it's upstairs actually, free phone number 0800 001 4433. So if you've got any questions or you want help with your order or you just want to speak to a human being, give the call centre a ring. But the easiest way to shop, only because you can see pictures, like pictures, is on sewingstreet.com. Now, when you get onto the website, if you click on Watch Live, which is at the top, this is what you'll see. Well, you'll see what I'm talking to you about now. You see that on air. You can message us. Love a message. Please message me. Love messages. I'll read them out. I will, if Hannah lets me. Then you'll see Today's Show deals and coming up on Today's Show. Today's Show deals are those things I've already talked about. We used to call pre-order. And then coming up on Today's Shows are the things that I haven't talked about yet, but we are going to be selling. So this is where you can get ahead. This is where you can get your William Morris kits and your William Morris velvet and then all the other fabrics that go with them. Oh, I love Stars Over the Lake. That's the one behind me. We've got plain cotton velvets as well. Then we've got the William Morris tapestry fabrics. Then this is the 9 o'clock show with Jules. It's all there. So if you want to get through and check out before we get there so that we don't sell out, all of the books as well are in there as well. You need to scroll right down to the bottom other than these two. But if you want to see all the other books to see what offers we've got, they're all at the back. So let's start with this beautiful, look at this. Look at this, Stars Over the Lake. It's gorgeous. It was only launched last week and we only have a handful remaining. Beautiful stars. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? All William Morris fabrics as well. I love this kind of golden egg yolky yellow. It really shines out, doesn't it? So let me find the box. It's called, oh, there we go. Stars Over the Lake. Right. So in this box, we've got the full instructions. Now, this quilt size is 168 by 210. Hannah, can you tell me what that is in inches? Because some of us only, like me, only think in inches. It's got all the instructions you need. It tells you about all the fabric that you're getting in there. And then it's got very, very clear step-by-step instructions as well as diagrams. And then you've got full diagram of the finished quilt as well. So you've got your construction diagram, which makes life a lot simple. Right, so it's 66 by 82 inches. It's a lovely size. That's nice double bed size. And these are all the fabrics that you're going to get inside. Let me just open this carefully. Oh, I like that strawberry theme. I've never seen it in that colour. Like a real navy blue. So you've got all of these fabrics inside. And what's good is you've got all of the pieces that you need. So for these, you know, you've got a lot of different fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 11 different fabrics. So you've got all the bits you need so that you can make an exact replica of the one that's behind me. One, two, three, four. There's that beautiful golden yellow. I think that makes it look really luxurious. And then that one, beautiful smaller print. You've got a big piece of this lovely the grey one. And I love, look at this Strawberry Thief. It's all in shades of blues and whites. And then you've got these two that are used for the main. This one is used for the binding. This is a really, really big quilt. It's a really good size. Right, so that's what it looks like. We're trying to show you sort of the whole set around it, because it is so big. Look at the size of it. For us to be able to show you, you'll end up seeing bits of the camera and stuff because we've got to pan out quite a bit because it's such a big quilt. For us to be able to show you, so not only is it a big quilt, we're going to take a big crash for you. $159.99 instead of $249. So that's a £19 saving on a massive quilt. I mean, it is gorgeous. Been on air once before. We've only got a handful remaining. £90 discount. We can do it on split pay for you as well. I'm just waiting. There we go. So we've got 3 equal instalments of £53.33. So you pay £53.33 today, interest-free. You can have it sent to you. This is your Christmas project, isn't it? Once you've got Christmas out of the way, get it done. Or, you know, once you've got the turkey out of the way, get it done. But it's a lovely way to fill those dark days and evenings. And it is beautiful, isn't it? Come January, you can have this on your bed. You'll have probably made it before you finish paying it off. But remember, it's interest-free. When you come to checkout, that's entirely up to you. You might decide, no, I'd rather just pay for it all up front. So, you know, I got my Christmas money now. I'm going to get it straight away. We only have a handful left. $159.99, £90 saving, and it's only been on air once before. It is a beauty, isn't it? I love the combination of the blues and mustards and citrines with the lovely grey. There's enough fabric for the binding as well. And I do like the fact there's no plain fabric in it. It really is all William Morris. So well done to any of you got it last week. But we thought, as we're having our William Morris hour, for the last opportunity for any of you that missed out, £90 saving, £159.99. If you want to spread the cost without paying any interest, 3 equal instalments of £53.33. It was demonstrated on the 15th of December, on Friday, and Delphine demonstrated it. So if you go onto YouTube and put in that date, you can go back, you can go and watch it back. I mean, I love this fabric. I think that really, it makes it richer and deeper. But along with, and I've never seen this blue and white strawberry thief before. And if you see here, where you've got the lower volume, lighter fabrics, you've actually got 2 different ones. You've got like a neutral one and a grey. And where they've been put together in the triangles, they really work. And look at these lovely greens. So this is your lake. So you've got your pinwheel, and then your half square triangles around the edge. And then you've got these beautiful stars. So you've got like a pattern within a pattern, haven't you? And don't forget, so this dark blue print here is also used in the binding. So you do get all of that as well. I mean, it is, you can see when I stand next to it, how big it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful quilt, isn't it? I don't think it's that tricky either. All of the instructions in there, if you're used to using a sewing machine, you've done cutting out, I think it will be absolutely fine, because it really is half square triangles, then all pieced together. Now, this quilt has been quilted on a normal sewing machine. There's no long arm quilting that's gone on here. And in fact, what they've done is they have, they've echo quilted, which means sewing 1/4 of an inch outside of the seam, and then they've just done some curved quilting, which you could draw on first, but this has definitely been done under a sewing machine. And also, I quite like the fact that with some of the quilting, it's been done with a contrast thread, which is quite a nice way of using up different colours as well. But there's nothing complex about the quilting of that, so don't worry like, oh, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because these lines, you could just draw around with an erasable pen, around the edge of a plate, to just draw those curves, and then sew on top of them. I mean, it is an absolute thing of beauty, isn't it? It was only launched last Friday. These are the last few. So should we just have a look? So these are your those 2 neutral fabrics I was telling you about. They work together really, really well. Beautiful. And to pick out these colours yourself, so you've got the beautiful print, and then you've got the strawberry thief. So those are the plainer background ones. And then I think in order to get those colours and that depth and that richness, this is the collection here. It is a really nice colour palette as well, isn't it? It's quite gentle, but you've got warmth to it. And I think it's this colour. I think that does it. That gives it that real warmth. And then you've got all of the beautiful shades of the greens as well. And you've got the real, as well as the strawberry thief, you know, this is such an iconic William Morris print, isn't it? Look at that one. Beautiful. Remember that you are saving £90. We only have a very few left. Lots of you have checked out. So we are down to single figures on this. I'll leave that with you, and I will let you know how we get on with stock, because we've got a lot of you who've got it in your baskets, obviously waiting to make up your mind, but don't delay, because they are going. They are going. Right, I'm going to do the velvets, because I love the velvets. Look at this. I've never seen William Morris velvet. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to start with the strawberry thief. So this velvet is gorgeous. I've used this velvet lots, because it's this, although I haven't used this William Morris one, this type of velvet. I'm looking for a code. So look at this, it's beautiful. Now this velvet is super soft. It's lovely to sew with. It doesn't fray, which is fantastic. You can press it. But just be a little bit careful. Don't get too hot and don't leave your iron on for too long. It will melt if you do it for too long, but if a bit of a press, it's fine. £7.99 for ½ metre. Only been on air 3 times. This strawberry thief in navy is going to sell out today. We haven't got very much. Do you have the width of that? I think that's 150. It's 100% polyester, but it is beautiful. 150 centimetres wide. More people have got this in baskets than we've got available. Wouldn't this make a nice pinafore? Just saying, doesn't only have to be for cushions, backpacks, can also be for pinafores. I mean, obviously you wouldn't want to use it for lightweight cotton blouse, but for an A-line skirt, jacket, beautiful. Right, we only have 5 metres left of this one. That would be an amazing jacket. Can you imagine that? And look at the price. When you think $7.99 and it's 150 centimetres wide, that's amazing. I mean, you could get, if you were going to, you could get 3 cushion fronts out of that. That is beautiful, isn't it? So great for all sorts of things, but it is really nice to sew with. So that's that one. Now, we've also got the Strawberry Thief in red. Beautiful. So I'm thinking, you know, if you like the Strawberry Thief or you like the velvets, be nice in patchwork. You could cut squares of it, and you could even patchwork the Strawberry Thieves. We've got some plains as well, which you could mix and match with that. Oh, it's gorgeous. But even just, if you don't want to do the whole patchwork quilt thing, you could make yourself a velvet throw with it. And then you could layer it, so you could put wadding and backing fabric, all like fleece behind it, and do hand-tied quilting. But it is super butter soft. It really is. It's a beautiful fabric to stitch with. I love the fact it doesn't fray. I mean, it looks really nice, even if you make like small little wash bags with it. Pop a waterproof lining in, and it looks absolutely luxurious. And at $7.99 for the width that you're getting is amazing value. Now, if you're thinking about, oh, I'd love that, but I want to make it go further, I want to make some cushions, then pop a plain with it. Because then you could have this, if you've got a plain fabric with it, then you could use the plain. So this one, how nice would that be? So this is wine red, plain fabric, $5.99. So if you had this for the front and this for the back, then it would go even further. Now this is a cotton velvet, so it's for $5.99, and it's a cotton velvet. So this must be a 44-inch width. So $5.99, but they do look very lovely together, don't they? Could you imagine if you made like, even a tote bag, and you put that as the base section and that as the top section, or use this for the handles? It brings out the depth, doesn't it? I think because you've got this is a brighter red, but the depth of the deeper red that's in the feathers, it really brings that out. So if depending on what you're going to make with it, it is worth, I think, pairing the two together. It just makes your print go a bit further, doesn't it? Right, the navy Strawberry Thief is now sold out, if you did want that one. Right, should we do another Strawberry Thief? Right, well, I've got it in black, which is similar to the navy. Ebony, it's called. So similar to the navy, only it's black. Same print. Same print. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Again, 150 centimetres wide. Beautiful ebony black background. In fact, this really makes the thrushes stand out, doesn't it? Do you know why he designed... I found out the other day why he designed the Strawberry Thief. I asked him. No, I actually read about it. So the Morris family used to grow strawberries, and they used to get really, really cross with the thrushes that were constantly pinching them. But William Morris didn't mind that. He thought that was quite charming, that the thrushes would just come and take their own, and he sort of embraced that with his Strawberry Thief design. So although the rest of his family used to spend ages chasing them off, he didn't, and he really liked the fact that these thrushes would come down and just help themselves, and that's why he designed the Strawberry Thief. I never knew that. Beautiful. Now, if I was going to put a plain with it, I would go with this dark green, because that's quite nice, isn't it? So remember, this is your, so this isn't as wide, this is 112 centimetre, 44 inch width, and it's a cotton velvet, but it is a very similar weight, so they will pair together. But I think that works really well, doesn't it? I think that really pairs nicely together, doesn't it? Because you've got the green across the bottom, and then you've got that paired across the top. Because again, although the background of this is black, I think the green really lifts the green leaves of here. So depending on whether you're making a bag or a cushion, or you're using it for dressmaking, because it can be used for dressmaking, it does work really well. Because a lot of people have asked us when we've put them on what colours work with them. So we decided, right, well, we'll put some plains in to show you. Because again, it does make your print go a bit further. And not only that, it actually works nicely together. I think it looks more designer. You know, often you'll buy a cushion and you'll see a plain back and a print front. So it does give it that little designer quality. So there's a lot. If you get half a metre of each, less than £15, you've got a lot you can make with this. I think it's beautiful and it is lovely. Also, if you've not worked with velvet, it's all over the place at the moment. Everywhere's got all the night shops. It's all velvet, or the nice shops, the posh ones, the expensive ones, you know. It's all about velvet, bobbles and tassels, isn't it? Everything is velvet, pom-poms, bobbles, tassels. So there you go, make your own. And everyone will go, where'd you get that from? I mean, wouldn't that look amazing as one of those like little mini backpacks? Or just or a shoulder bag, weekend bag, fantastic. Absolutely love that. Anyway, those two, nice combination. Right, next colour, next colour. Now, I really like this. This, to me, is the more, I think the background of this is that your more iconic Strawberry Thief. Because you've got that kind of grey. This is almost like your kind of grey, tealy colour background. I think that's gorgeous. When you look at the traditional William Morris prints, this sort of tealy grey is quite traditional. Now, when you come to press them, yeah, look, they're just creases. When you come to press it, just use like not a totally cool, a medium cool iron or a pressing cloth. I've pressed mine absolutely fine. I just found that once when I left the iron on for quite a while, it didn't like it. It didn't really melt it. But you know, like with cotton, you like press, and you can use steam on it. Because when you use steam, you get from, you know, you've got the holes on the plate where the steam comes out. You see those little holes and then they just disappear. They don't make holes, but you see the little indents. But it does press nicely. You just have to, don't press it for too long. That's the only thing. But I love this. But this is, I think, probably the most traditional colour, because William Morris loved those kind of tealy blues, the greys. Beautiful. Now, I would use the wine red with this because I think it brings out the strawberries. It does. Makes it sing. Because it's got thrushes on it. I'll lay it out so you can see it properly. See? See, without it, and then you do that, and suddenly the reds are coming up. But this is much gentler. I would say out of all of the Strawberry Thief designs, I think this is the one that will go with most of your different interiors. Because it's a much gentler background colour. It's lovely, isn't it? I would make a nice big weekend bag with this. Be nice, because it's really soft and squishy. But think about dressmaking. You know, if you've got a simple A-line skirt pattern, beautiful. Be really lovely. Let me just show you how wide it is. Hannah's going to come out and hold the other end. Who would like to see Hannah this morning? Oh, you've got a nice jumper on, Hannah.
It doesn't really go.
Yeah, no, you've actually almost got like a Christmas wintry jumper.
It's not
Who would like to see Hannah this morning? She do. Look at the size. She's got a beautiful, like, Aran jumper on. You look like Winter Wonderland Nordic. You could go skiing in that.
When am I going skiing?
But you could. So you look very
am.
seasonal.
Yeah.
See, look at the length of it. We do need to go from one end to the other.
Do we?
Yes. I'm going to make her show everyone her jumper.
I stayed up late watching the new Chicken.
Did you? She's hiding now. Anyway, look how big that is. 150 centimetres wide.
soft,
It is very soft, isn't it? Wouldn't it be nice? See, I'm thinking I could see that as a pinafore.
Goes lovely with
Actually, wouldn't it look nice with red sleeves as well? Anyway, thank you very much, Assistant Hannah. Let's go back to her producing now. She's feeling a bit shy this morning. And she has got a very nice jumper on. She goes, I can't come on air because I don't know what I'm wearing. So that's that one. And I say I think the red goes really nicely with it. Right, another one. Oh, now this is the smaller version of the Strawberry Thief. I like this one because it's got a really lovely... I've got a code for this one if you want it. ALYV7YT73. So it's the same Strawberry Thief, but it's a smaller scale. Still velvet. It's a smaller scale, this one. Yes, if I show you... because the web doesn't show you things like scale, does it? Look, there's the big bird. So that's how that looks. And that's the little bird. So down a half a metre, you're getting like 2 birds. But this half a metre, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 birds. So this is half the size of this one. So it's got a navy blue background. It's a little bit more muted though, isn't it? Yeah, I mean the lovely, the blues, the pinks and the blues, very sort of frosty, aren't they? Now, if I was going to choose a plain... Oh, now this one isn't a cotton velvet. This is the same. Yes. So you get... Yeah, so this is bigger. I have got, like... It is KJ C445. Now, this one is the same weight velvet. It's the same polyester. And it's 150 centimetres. So, because it's wider, it's a bit more expensive than the other velvet. But look, let me put them together. That's beautiful, isn't it? Because you've got the background of this is navy, but it's a gentler navy. But I think this really makes the blue pop on it. So those two go together really well. But again, this is the same. This is your same polyester velvet, and it's so soft. You can tell when it's really soft when you move the pile and you can really see the marks in it. And it doesn't fray, which is always a bonus. But that's gorgeous, isn't it? I quite like the scale on this one as well. I think it's depending on what you're going to use it for. If you're going to use it for smaller things, then the scale is better when it's smaller because, you know, say you were making like, even like a zip purse, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Good morning. Oh, would the William Morris velvet fabric be suitable for bag making, please? Julia from Edinburgh. Yes, definitely. Yes, it would. What I would say with it, if you've got a walking foot on your machine, then use it. Because the only thing is, obviously, if you're sewing with it right sides together, the piles are sort of slipping against each other. But if you haven't got that, just use lots of pins or tack it together by hand. But it's definitely suitable. I would really like to use this. I mean, I've made tote bags from this anyway, and I've used it to make wash bags with zips. So, because you can put zips in, and I've made tote bags, it would. I mean, I would love to make a little rucksack from that. Because it's beautiful. And it's soft and squishy and lovely. But I think a throw would be really nice. If you, obviously, with any of these fabrics, if you want more than a half metre as a whole cut piece, just put that number of units. So if you wanted, say, 2 metres of this, put 4 units in your basket. It will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. You won't have it in individual bits. But yes, lovely, lovely, lovely for bag making. And putting a zip in it is easy as well because it doesn't fray. It just goes like any other. Right, next one. Oh, have I lost my mic? Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Luckily it got wedged. Yeah, I know exactly where that went. And luckily they caught it. There we go. I was worried it had gone down here, but thank you very much, ladies. Good catch. Hannah's now laughing very much. I thought it might have gone right down, but no. Well caught. Yes. It's a nice team playing. Golden Lily. That's lovely, isn't it? Nice deep green background to this, and it's got that beautiful golden colour. Actually, it's a bit like that that gold colour that was in the kit, isn't it? Gorgeous. That's beautiful. Any greens will look really nice with it, or mustards. That's really nice. That looks like cushions to me. Actually, it'd be nice if you made cushions for this for your bed. It'd be really nice. You know when you're sitting up in bed and reading your book and you want a cushion to lean against? It'd be nice and soft and squidgy, wouldn't it? I mean, what I think is fantastic about this velvet is the level of detail that they can get in it. Because you'd think, wouldn't you, that it would get lost in the velvet, but it isn't. It is absolutely crisp and clear. And it is soft. I mean, whenever we've asked you guys out there who've used this velvet, the reviews I get in from all of you, because I mean I've sewn with it, but from all the rest of you say it's beautiful, it's soft to sew with, you can cut it, it is lovely, and it really is. You can see when I pull it together like that, the softness and the drape on it. Actually would make a very nice dress. I see, that's why I'm wearing my velvet dress today. I knew that we were going to do velvets when I put my velvet dress on. If only I had a pattern for this dress, I could make one, couldn't I? Oh, like this one. This is Hannah's absolute fave. Yeah, we haven't. This one didn't arrive when all the others did. I mean, look at that. You've got that beautiful willow bough background, haven't you? I mean, that is stunning. You've got navy blue black background, a lighter blue here, and then you've got all of the flowers and the vines trailing all in an ivory. That is stunning, isn't it? And it's just classic. It's an absolute classic. It screams William Morris, doesn't it? Beautiful. 150 centimetres wide, 100% polyester, and it is really nice to sew with. You don't need anything special either. I mean, I would probably choose an extra sharp needle like a Microtex, just because it's a denser fabric than a cotton, but it is really nice to work with. 150 centimetres wide as well. Now, 90% of the people who've checked out have checked out multiple units. What are you going to make with yours? Oh, you bought 2 meters because you're going to make a dress? Hey, can you imagine? I want to make pajama bottoms in it. Can you imagine? Lounge pants. Lounge. Can you imagine how lovely that would be? It'd be almost like wearing satin pajamas, but in velvet, because it's got that satin feel to it. But I'm thinking pinafore would be very nice in that. Next one. This is very, again, it's a bit like that other one. You've got a really gentle bluey grey background to it. Little ditzy print all over it. But again, William Morris design is gorgeous. You've got you've got tiny little flowers in that ochre. And then the trailing vines in the green and a little bit of almost burgundy within it as well. But this... this is very sort of period cottage National Trust property, isn't it? I'm thinking National Trust shop wash bags. Yeah, definitely. I think that would be lovely. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. If you've not tried our polyester velvet before, then have a go, because it really is lovely to work with. Right, one more. So this is the lightest one. This has got, I would say, an ivory coloured background. And then isn't this pretty? So all of the prints across it are in dusky pinks and slate blues. It's a very, very pretty, would look really nice in the bedroom, in the guest room. Even if you just wanted to make like a bed runner to go across the bottom of the bed, all you'd have to do is use, if you don't want, you could quilt it and you could add layers, but if you just wanted it as a cover, just hem it. It doesn't fray, but I would turn the hem over twice, maybe ½ an inch, and just stitch it down. Maybe pop a mitered corner in, and how lovely would that be? Beautiful, and that is a gorgeous, very, very, very pretty, isn't it? Just £7.99 as well. Right, I'm just going to quickly recap the quilt behind me. We've only got a very, very few left. It's very limited. We had this on air on Friday when Delphine demonstrated. If you want to watch the demo back, this was launched for the first time then. It should be 249.99, but it isn't today. It's 159.99, so that's £90 off. Now, if you want to spread the cost but interest-free, we can do that over three-way split pay. Now, we've got more of you who've got this in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So if you want to get it and it's in your basket, you need to check out. This is the perfect, make this over that Christmas period when you've got a little bit more time and you just want to do something glorious. The instructions are very clear and very comprehensive. You've got all of the fabric for the quilt top and the binding. You will just need to buy the backing and the wadding. But it is gorgeous. And also, it has been quilted on a normal sewing machine. It hasn't been long arm quilted. So don't feel like, oh, I can't do it because I can't quilt it. It doesn't really need all of that. I mean, if you really don't want to do the quilting, then you can have it long arm quilted, but it has been done on a normal sewing machine and it is gorgeous. Every piece of fabric in it is William Morris. It doesn't have any plains with it. So you are getting an iconic piece of William Morris fabric art there. It is. It'll become, everyone will want it. Or if you've always wanted to make somebody a quilt and didn't get around to it this year, get it now and you'll definitely have it finished for next year. Although, to be honest, I think once you've made it, you'll probably be keeping it. Anyway, £159.99, save yourself £90. And if you want to spread the cost without paying any extra, you can do it on three-way split pay. £53.33 for each payment. Pay it one and we will send it to you straight away. Anyway, after the break, we're going to be showing you. I went the wrong way. I did a little twirl, then I went the wrong way. The beautiful Bianca coat. Jules Fallon is waiting. She's going to show you how to make this. Hopefully she can get the whole coat done in an hour. Absolutely gorgeous. Easy to make, easy to wear, and it looks fantastic. Also, Jules is going to be using the overlocker to use it. We thought you'd like to see the overlocker in action. I know a lot of you have been considering buying one, and I think rather than us just talk about it, she's actually going to be showing you how to use it. Now, this coat can be made on a normal sewing machine, but if you want to see the overlocker in action, see how fantastic it is, Jules will be showing that. So you get two demos for the price of one. Anyway, I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time. Carry on writing your Christmas cards, and we'll be back very soon.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Look at all this glorious fabric. Guess what? We're making a coat. This looks like coat fabric, doesn't it? We have got the wonderful Jules Fallon in the house. Morning, Jules.
Hello.
I love the jumper.
Well, yes, it's got to be done.
It does, doesn't
Gotta
it?
be
That's
done.
quite a nice one, actually.
It's quite tame, isn't it?
It is quite tame, isn't it? Oh, dear. It's brilliant. I love that one. I always end up getting a new one every year. I love that one. And so you're going to be showing us how to make the beautiful banker.
am, yes.
That's a fab coat. Easy to make?
It's really easy. Very, very easy. And in fact, we should be able to get the majority of it done in the hour.
Wow. Because I think a lot of people find making a coat a bit like, oh, it's a coat because it's so big, it's going to be difficult.
No, it's really straightforward.
Fabulous.
You've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4 pattern pieces, and that's it.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to run through the pattern and the fabric, and then you're going to make the whole thing.
Yes.
Excellent. That's cool. And show the overlocker. So the pattern. Now, the pattern is fantastic because it covers all the sizes. Just one pattern. And it goes from extra, extra small to extra, extra large, which is about an 8 to a 34, that size, not bust, because obviously that'd be very small. The measurements are all there. So if you think of it like a dress size 8 to a dress size 34, that's a really big size range. And all of that is in the one pattern, which is amazing for just £24. Loads of you have checked out on pre-order for that. Comes all beautifully packaged, really easy to work from, easy to understand, and Jules is going to show us how to do it. But it's fantastic value because for £24 you are getting all of those sizes, which means you can make it for other people all time and time again. You will need to trace over it though, obviously, if you're going to use it for more than one person. You don't get the dog, but you do get the pattern coat. Actually, Hannah wants the dog. You can't have the dog. You can only have the pattern. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very in at the moment, these kind of shawl-type wrap over coats. None of that fastenings nonsense. Just easy to throw on. It's beautiful, beautiful. Really good for layering as well. So good for sort of all seasons. Anyway, now there's a lot of different sorts of fabric that you can use for this. Should we start with the boiled wool? We've got one called Sangria, which is perfect. Now, there is enough fabric in this bundle for the largest size. So whichever size you're making, you could use this bundle. So this Sangria, it's more like a raspberry. I mean, that is a statement, isn't it? What, can you imagine that? It's beautiful wool, boiled wool. That's very, very soft, but it's got structure, which is what you need. It's got to have a bit of weight and a bit of body, but that's lovely, isn't it? Really nice. So that's the Sangria, which I would say is like a raspberry red. 100% boiled wool it is, and it's 140, 145 centimetres wide, just so you know. And it doesn't fray either. It's great. Really lovely fabric. All right, so Susan, you've messaged in, if you want to know any of the measurements for the pattern, if you click onto the code on the website, if you click on that, on more details, or there's a picture of the back of the envelope with all the sizes and the details of that. So if you want to check out your size to make sure, well, it's a very big size range. But if you want to check out the different sizes, it's all on there. Just click on the more details. Right. Ochre. So the same boiled wool, but in an ochre. Very nice. I love this colour with jeans. It looks very nice with grey, but it also looks really nice with denim.
I'm wearing mine today, actually, in that colour.
In that colour? It is a great colour, isn't it?
I love it. I think it's brilliant. It's one of my favourites.
Well, I like it because it goes with black, it goes with grey, it goes with denim, it goes with blue, but it just gives you a bit of sunshine.
It does.
But without being that really bright yellow.
Yeah.
That ochre. Remember, this bundle has enough for the largest size. It is gorgeous because it's it's like a Dijon mustard cut. There's that sort of gentle, not yellow, but ochre. Beautiful colour. But it just gives you a little bit of lift, a bit of brightness on a dull day. Gorgeous. Love that one. And we've got another boiled wool, which is this one. Yeah. So this is called silver grey. I'd say it's more charcoal, to be honest. But it's got a bit of a marl in it as well. It's not a completely solid grey. It's more of a marl. But it's lovely. I think it's gentler than a black and also goes with more colours. But it's beautiful, isn't it? Really like that. Now, again, remember, this is 100% boiled wool. It's 140 to 145 centimetres wide. There is enough in the bundle to make up to the largest size. Gorgeous, isn't it? Difficult to choose, really. Actually, it'd be nice if you made it in grey and ochre. Could have, like, different colours for different bits.
Do you know what? We've done that,
Have
actually.
you?
Yeah, we've had almost like a patchwork work.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Because they're really simple shapes.
Yeah, one sleeve in grey, one in ochre.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes, quite fancy that. At the moment, Sangria is the most popular. I'm glad you've all put a bit of colour in your lives. Shall we do... Which one do you want to do? Not really, because I can't see a boucle check in a pink. Oh, right, it's going to show you a photo. I don't think I've got that one on my table. Anyway, that's what it looks like, the boucle check in a pink. Unless it's fallen off the table, 3 metre bundle. Yeah, we're going to see if we can find it. Anyway, that's what it looks like. It's a brand new fabric. There's enough there for the largest size. I'll see if I can find the fabric in a minute. Maybe it's fallen off. $29.99 for that one. Yes, this one. Is that a grey one? Yes, it is this one. Yes, the picture on the website's rubbish, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, but they've just done a picture of the dark area. So have a look at this, because this is much better. Very soft, this is as well. It's the same feel and look as the pink one, which I haven't got the sample. I don't know where that is. Very soft as well, this one. Oh, actually, look, I've realised now that's the inside. That's the outside. So you've got like a gingham check with it. You could use either side, to be fair. It wouldn't really matter. It's up to you. So that's kind of a lighter version. But if you want the boucle, so the textury bit, that's on the outside. So that's that one. I've got that one in a black. Oh, maybe it's navy. Actually, yeah, no, I would go midnight navy then. Because you know there's navy and there's navy. There's like light navy and dark navy. This is, yeah, it is navy, but I thought it was black. It's that, you know, when you're not really sure whether it's navy or black. Midnight, this is. Midnight navy. $29.99, 3 metres. So that is enough for the largest size as well. In the midnight. Should we do the... Yes, I do. I'm just going to put those on the floor a minute. Now, this one is always... Gosh, this is like velvety smooth. That's really smooth. It's not velvet, but that's what it feels like. It's got that kind of really velvety smooth. This is like a sandy camely colour. Beautiful. That's really nice. Now you're getting 3 metres of that. $39.99. It's called Soft Coat. It's for making soft coats with. It's not velvet, but it has feeling. It's 80% polyester, 18% viscose and 2% elastane. Heavyweight coating fabric. Soft coat has the look and feel of a wool coating, but is more easy care and washable. There we go. 150 centimetres wide. It is a really nice weight, actually, but it's very soft. We've got it in a pink, and it's like a real dusky pink. It's very flattering pink, this, because it's not bright. It's more of you know, the kind of the dusky look. Very, very soft. Looks very nice for grey, this does. Same fabric as the last one. So $39.99, that's your 3 metres. There's enough there for the whole coat, for the biggest size as well. So that's in the dusky pink. And then the final fabric that's in this range is this like light silver grey. Very classic coat colour. But it does feel lovely. It is like velvety. Beautiful. And washable. Even more important. I mean, obviously, you don't need to buy these fabrics for this pattern if you want 3 metres of coating fabric. Right, then the last two that I have, bit of tweed. This is for your super posh coat, this is, isn't it? Look at this. This is beautiful. Gorgeous tweed fabric. So $54.99 for this one. That's lovely, isn't it? So you've got like a camely colour in one and black the other. It's a wool polyester. So this is like your very super posh coat. Lovely for coat making and jackets as well. And then the last one is this grey check. I can put that there now. It's like a light silvery grey with an ivory check throughout it. So a lot of choices, whether you want plains, whether you want checks, whether you want boiled wool, whether you want boucle, whether you want that soft coat fabric, or you've got this lovely check here, or the tweed. Lots of choice for you there to make the coat. Right, finally, just before we get over to Jill's, let's just go through the pattern one more time if you missed it. The pattern comes in a really big range of sizes, with quarter of the stock has already gone. It's only £24 and you are getting from a dress size 8 up to a 32. If you want to see all the measurements before you get your fabric or before you check out, if you go onto the product description and click on more details, there's a picture of the back of the envelope there, and then you can see all the sizes there so you can check. So, or you can just take a screenshot of the TV if you want, or the web. And here's some more photos of it actually made up so you can see what it looks like. Because it always looks so different when you use different colours, don't you? Which is quite nice. They're beautiful, aren't they? Right, I'm going to come up to you. Right, I'll just move over to you now. Morning, Jules.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
So how did you where did the concept come from the
Oh,
coat
gosh,
then?
well, it's
I always
more
like the
like a-
original concept thoughts.
It's more of a coatigan,
A coatigan.
a kind of car to bar kind of thing.
Okay.
Really. So if you're, I don't know, going out somewhere or you're on the school run or wherever, you don't really want to have like a massive big coat that you put on
No,
all the time.
no,
You just
no.
want something that you can throw over.
Yes.
So we thought, well, let's go with this. And we wanted to keep it as simple as possible because it is actually basically a rectangle.
Okay, yeah, and you haven't got fastenings.
No, we
which
haven't.
is quite nice.
Which again makes it really easy. So you do need to be aware that you're going to see the wrong side of the fabric.
Right, so that's important when you choose
Yes,
fabric.
yeah. So whatever fabric you want to work with, as long as you're okay seeing the wrong side of it,
Yes.
then that's fine.
Yeah, so when you get your fabric, make sure you like both sides.
Exactly, exactly.
But it is, yeah, car to bar, I like that.
Yeah.
Chuck it on.
Just
Yeah.
that's it, and you don't have to worry. You don't, have, you know, especially if you're ladies of a certain age whose internal furnace is working overtime.
Yes.
You don't necessarily want massive, great big coats on all the time.
I never wear a coat in the car. Get just too hot,
Yeah.
so I just want to chuck something on. But
Exactly.
then, and also it's kind of nice and loose fit as well.
Yes,
So if you've got a jumper on already, you can get it on. Can't you?
Exactly, yes. If you want to wear nice big chunky jumpers, you don't really want a massive coat that goes over
No,
the top.
no.
So if you've got something that you can just throw on,
Yeah, it's perfect.
then it's ideal.
Looks lovely in this red, doesn't it?
Very Christmassy.
It is very Christmassy.
Very festive.
Is this your Christmas coat?
It is, yes.
It's gorgeous. So how do we start with this? I guess you've got to
Okay.
work out your size first. Very important.
Sizing is quite generous. So
Right.
body measurements, always go with those, and then follow down to your finished garment measurements. And that will kind of tell you how much ease is in the garment.
Okay, and I guess you could measure an existing coat, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's absolutely fine. As long as it kind of fits roughly on your shoulders, because it's kind of double-breasted, it will wrap over.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can kind of-
So it's more this sort of shoulder
yeah,
measurement.
Yeah, so you could even, if you wanted to, put a brooch or something
yeah,
like that.
that's true.
Just to
That'd
hold it
be
in
nice.
place, actually, which looks rather nice, yeah. But it's very easy.
Okay, right, so measured ourselves.
Okay,
Cut
so
it all out.
We've got it all cut out and ready.
Right.
Very, very important to make sure that you put all of the notches on the pattern so that we
Okay.
can match it all together.
How do you do your notches? You a
Now-
marker or a snipper?
I'm a snipper. I have to admit,
can never
am
decide.
a snipper. So all I've done... Now, bear in mind that we've actually got smaller seam allowances with this because it's all overlocked.
Right.
So there are only a centimetre seam allowance with this, which means if you are going to snip, you need to do super small
snips. I
snips.
usually pin and then they all fall out and then I have to go back to the pattern and put them back in again.
No, that's fine. Or you could chalk it if you
I
want
know.
to. Whichever's easier. Now,
So you've overlocked the edges. Now, what if I don't have an overlocker?
if you haven't got an overlocker, that's absolutely fine because all you need to do is just leave it raw-edged.
Oh, of course, yeah, because it's
So
not
then
a
it's
frame.
absolutely fine.
Yeah, because you're not going to overlock these edges.
No.
So
Yeah.
just leave
So
it.
it's absolutely fine, yeah. But what I've done on this one is I'm going to overlock. And what you can do as well is you can overlock with a contrast thread, which looks really nice. Or some of
Okay.
those lovely rainbow overlocking threads look really pretty,
yes, that would be
actually.
nice.
Yeah, which is really cool.
So really, this overlocking is more about detail rather than function.
Yes, it effectively, yeah, because you
Okay.
don't have to have it overlocked.
Right.
But it's just adding that extra little bit of detail
Right,
and
okay.
making it your own. really.
Yes.
So I have overlocked around my patch pockets. Now, we've got one side of the pocket that's got a little tiny snip in it. Wherever the camera's going.
He's coming.
He's coming, he's coming.
There we
There we
go.
go. Can you see I've got a little tiny snip just on one edge
Yes.
there? So that's the edge we don't want to overlock. So I've overlocked around the other three and I can just snip my overlocking off now. Now, the other thing that we want to do is to make sure that we get a pair. So I've stitched one pocket on already to my coat front. Now, it is a bit of a strange shape, but that's okay. So if I flip that over, so we've got the two armholes are together in the middle.
Yeah, it does look like a really...
It is a very
It's
strange shape.
funny when you cut it out and think, what?
What is this?
Why is that got that V in it?
Yeah. So this is where we go back to the notches. So we've actually got 3 notches down the side, and we want the middle one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and it's the middle one that we want because that's going to match up with the notch on the pocket. So we want to
Oh,
make
because the
sure...
pocket goes in the seam.
Yeah,
Right,
pocket
I've got
goes
it now.
into the side seam, yeah. So the notch on the pocket is offset, so it's not in the centre of the edge. It's slightly, so you want the smaller bit at the top. And we can match that up. Now, normally, I would say pins and overlockers don't work.
Right,
But
because
we don't want to get them caught in the blade.
Oh, okay. What
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
happens if you do that?
You end up needing to wear safety goggles, basically, because you could end up with a bit of a pin flying off all over the place.
See, so it really is crucial.
Yes, so you want to make sure that your pins are well away from your line of stitching. So all I'm going to do is literally just pin my pocket onto the front of the coat. So I don't want to sew across the top.
No.
Otherwise we'll have a patch, not a pocket.
Yeah, which I'll be getting your hands in.
Exactly, yes. So we're going to go down that leading edge and across the bottom there.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do that on an ordinary sewing machine. And to be honest, if you want to overlock everything, this is the only bit we need on the sewing machine.
Oh, okay.
So all I'm going to do... Now, I've got a slightly longer than normal stitch because we're doing top stitching. Let me just make sure I can actually reach the pedal. We've got a... There we go.
Sorry, well done if you... Sorry, I was
There we
looking
go.
at- Jules has got a...
Got my pedal stuck.
Pedal stuck underneath. Well done if you've managed to check out on the pattern. £24, and remember that comes in size, dress size, about 8 to a 32. So it's a really... 34, sorry. That's a really big size range. If you click on more details on the Sewing Street website, you'll get a picture of it. It's a beautifully flattering fit jacket. Gorgeous.
It is really lovely, actually. We run it as a 4-hour workshop.
Oh, do you?
Yep, and it's brilliant, actually. We do the Love Your Overlocker workshop in the morning, which is our most popular. And then you can put into practice what you learn in the workshop with how to work with an overlocker and then make up the Bianca coat.
Make up your coat. Well, I guess... And if you haven't got an overlocker, don't worry, because the overlocking is purely decorative with this.
It is, there we go. So we've got 2 pockets.
Brilliant.
So now what we can do is get the overlocker set up, and then we're going to
Okay,
Get
so
straight
this is
into
where
it.
if you wanted to mix and match prints,
You
colours,
could,
you could have different
absolutely.
colour pockets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, quite
you
like
can
that.
do all
Patrick
kinds
Brooks.
of different things.
Um,
Right, let me.
The jacket's beautiful. I might try it on, actually.
I was wondering when you were going to
Yes,
do that.
because it was only a matter of time, to be fair, wasn't it? This is the best thing about working here, is I get to try everything on. It's so, oh yes, this is nice to wear. You will like this. Yeah, because it's cosy and
There we go.
it doesn't feel tight.
No, you don't feel
know.
shrunk wrapped in it at all, actually.
Oh, I
It's
feel
really
very
nice.
Christmassy.
You just want a beard now, don't you?
Just need a beard. I mean, I guess you could belt it if you wanted to.
Oh, we have had people do that. actually.
Okay.
If you've got, well, you will have some spare fabric left over. You can, if you're kind of clever with it, you can get a long strip along one of the selvages.
Oh, okay.
Or you could join 2 bits together
Yes.
and then make yourself a really nice
Yeah, you could
belt,
actually. But I like the fact, you know, when you like some and you just want where you can have it open, but you know when you stand there, you think, oh, I'm absolutely freezing. It's one of those where you can like wrap it round and fold your arms.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm a bit cold. This is lovely. The overlocker that Jules is using is the Air Threading Elna, which means it's easier to thread.
It is a really dead easy one to do, actually.
Yeah. No, I'm liking this.
No, am I going to get it back?
No, because it actually goes in my dress.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes. How Christmassy do I look? So this is the Elna Air Threading Overlocker. So we're going to get Jules to use it, show you how easy it is. And we're also going to take a bit of money off because it's nearly Christmas.
Oh,
so why
brilliant.
not?
Yeah.
So £1,059 if you fancy an overlocker. You won't regret it. It's one of those things that...
Oh, once you've got an overlocker,
It changes
you
things.
wonder how on earth you ever coped with it
Yes,
before.
I can
You really
imagine.
do.
I still haven't got one. And I think, I don't know why I haven't got one. There's so many times I have to do French seams, I have to pink sheet, use pinking sheet,
No.
use pinking shears.
Yeah.
I know I made a whole shirt with French seams because I haven't got an overlocker.
Oh, my
So really need to get one. You can get it on split pay as well. So if you fancy starting your sewing early, 5 equal payments of £211.80. That's entirely optional and it's interest-free. So if you want to get it, we'll send it to you straight away. You haven't got to pay all 5 payments. Just pay one and then we'll send it to you. Only
Perfect.
£211.80. Amazing.
Ideal. Now, what
Right.
I've done is I've done my test bits first
Okay.
because we're working at boiled wool is actually a stretch fabric. It's a knitted fabric.
Right.
So with that, we need to make sure that
Oh, it's only got a little bit, hasn't it?
it has a little. It's only got a little, but it's still knitted.
So you have to.
So you want to work out. You want to just double check your differential feed.
Okay.
Which is, I know,
Yeah, what does that mean?
Which is a complicated thing. The differential feed is the rate at which the fabric goes under the needles.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So basically, if it's a higher differential feed, it means more fabric is going quicker underneath.
Yeah, okay.
So you're taking more fabric in the stitch.
Right.
So if you've got a fabric that stretches slightly, you might want to increase the differential feed.
Okay, right.
So these are all the kinds of things that we cover in the Love Your Own.
Yeah, and I guess, you know,
But,
when you
yeah.
get your manual, it will explain such things to you.
Exactly. So what we want to do is to start off with the. I was going to go point at the model there.
Yeah, sorry,
we
I
want
am
to
the
do
model.
the. We want to do the seam at the back. So at the back of the neck here, that's the one we're going to start off with. Now, it goes slightly counter to what you would think, because what we want to do is when we fold the collar back, we want to have the seam underneath, which means
Right.
that we want, instead of sewing right sides together, we want wrong sides together. So if I've got my right sides out here, I know that my pockets are on the right side of the fabric.
Okay. And all of this is in the pattern.
All of this is in the
So you
instructions.
haven't got to remember any of this, you just
Nope.
got to watch it.
Just read, basically.
But,
and
yeah,
it'll be
you don't have
fine.
to remember
But we have
anything.
got pictures too, so they're easy to
Even
follow.
better.
Yeah.
Even better.
So I've got the wrong sides of the back neck together. And again, we've got notches on there so that you can line all of those up. And we're just going to whiz those through on the overlocker. Now I'm going to make sure I start with my blade up so I can tuck the fabric just underneath.
Okay, so like starting with your foot up then.
Yes, kind of. And we've got a centimetre seam allowance on here.
So does that have a seam allowance guide on it, like a sewing machine?
Kind of. You've got a couple of little lines across the top here, but you can kind of eyeball it. So on the front of the foot, just here, you've got little markers where your needle positions are.
Oh, okay.
So as long as your left needle, because we're working with 4 threads here, as long as your left needle is on that kind of centimetre line, then, yeah, you should be fine.
Okay. So when you're using an overlock with different seam allowances, it works okay.
Yeah, because there's no point in having extra seam allowance if you're just going to trim it off.
Yes, true. So if you're using an overlock and you've got like a 5/8 of an inch seam allowance,
Yeah.
you just put it through differently.
Well, you just put it so that your left needle is on your stitching line.
Oh, okay. And then it cuts
And
it
it
off.
just trips it off, yeah. So there we go. So that's the centre back.
Fab.
So we need to attach that to the back neck.
Okay, yeah, I've
So
got
we're going
that.
to do the back neck and the shoulders at the same time. So if you look at this slightly strange shape,
Yes, it's making a little bit more sense now you've joined that one.
okay. So here we've got armholes. I don't know if you can get an overhead shot here. There we go. We've got armholes that go into the shoulders that go into the back neck. So I've got my back now.
I've lost my power in my
Oh dear.
ears thing.
It's all
I
going
could
on
work about
today,
suddenly
isn't it?
went silent. What have I done? What have I done?
There we go.
Thanks, Kat. Oh, look at that. It's got power.
There we are.
Hey!
You're back in.
Back in the real world.
Woohoo. There. Now then, you can see what we're doing. So we've got armholes here that go into the shoulder seams that go into the back neck. So if we bend this round, so I've got the right side of both the back and the fronts looking at me. So you can kind of see now how that fits. So what we want to do is, now on your pattern, you'll have little dots in the corners here on the front for where you're going to snip into, because we need to be able to turn the corners slightly to actually get it all to fit. So if we start, I'm going to trim off my tails of the overlocking as well, so they get in the way. So if we've got it how we want it, so if we flip it forwards, then it's going to sit, and then we can line up the centre back. Now, you can use clips here if you want to. I'm going to pin, but I'm making sure that my pin is well away from where I'm going to be cutting.
Okay. I guess it's quite good to maybe use pins where you can really see them.
Yes, yeah, big coloured glass head ones are brilliant, actually.
Have you ever sewn over a pin?
I haven't, no. I can honestly say that I've never done that.
I guess
We have had people do it in workshops,
and
it
you've
is,
seen it,
yeah.
so
The only thing that the only thing you really need to watch is it will probably take a nick out of your blade, so you'll need to replace the blade,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
a pain. But also, you don't want fragments of pins flying off here, there, and everywhere.
no. Whereas at least on your sewing machine, just breaks your needle.
Yes, but you've also got with this one, you've got the blade that you're going to have to worry about as well. So what we want to do is to make sure that where we've snipped into the corner, we've actually we've opened out that little corner so it will sit on the V shape of the shoulder.
See. And because it doesn't fray, you can do that.
Oh yeah.
We've got a message. How do I send a photo? As I've made a lovely version of this coat.
Ah, brilliant.
Well, this is how you do it. You send it to studio@sewingstreet.com. And then once you've sent it to us, Hannah will have a look and then we'll show it.
Oh, lovely.
Studio@sewingstreet.com. Yes, really nice. Thank you for that. Because I know we always talk about sending in messages, but we love to see your pictures.
Yes, we love a bit of show and tell.
We love show and tell. Question from Lisa. Morning, Jules and Rebecca. Can I make this as a jacket?
Yes, you could certainly shorten it. That would be fine.
I did love your overlocker course earlier this year. It was a real game changer.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I'm so pleased. That's good.
So you can just shorten it?
Yeah. So I would work out where you want your pockets to go, because that's going to be a bit of
because your pockets might have to move.
Exactly. So if you want to move your pockets up,
Yeah.
then that's absolutely fine. You can do that.
Yeah, because there's
you
no
can
reason it
shorten
wouldn't work.
and make it, yeah, absolutely. And obviously it'll take a lot less fabric too.
There is that, yes.
So
Jacket, coat, both.
there we go.
It is a very super smart jacket, though. I know it's casual because it's just throw over, but when I'm wearing it, I feel quite smart.
Yes,
But like
and
I
it's-
could wedding in this, you know.
In fact, I did. I did wear
I
my
could
yellow
winter
one.
wedding in this.
Yeah, I did wear one to a wedding a few weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice. I've been to a wedding for ages.
I know, it was really nice.
Was
actually.
it?
Yeah, it was lovely.
Is it in a barn?
Kind of, yeah.
Nice.
It was in Epping Forest.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was lovely.
I always
really
feel
nice.
like if you get married in the winter, it should be in a barn.
Yes.
I did go to a winter wedding once in a red suit, this is years ago, a red wool suit, bright scarlet red, pencil skirt, jacket. Honestly, thought I was the bee's knees.
Love it, love it.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got it on the overlocker now, and we're going to do the shoulders. We're going to go over that little snip that we've done on the corner, and then we're going to go around the back neck. So we're going to do it all in one.
Okay, right.
So this is where this is the only bit that's a little bit tricky.
Okay, because you've got to go all in one.
Because you've got to do
Right.
it all in one. So now this is where your tweezers come in handy.
They
So-
come with the overlocker, don't worry. You don't have to use your eyebrow tweezers.
No, these are special sewing
Special
tweezers.
sewing tweezers.
So what we want to do is to make sure that the left needle is going over onto your, where we've done the little split. If I squish that down, you might be able to see better. There we go. So I'm just going to curve it round, but I'm going to make sure, there we go, that
So the tweezers are just sort of to ease the fabric under the foot.
yeah, it just helps because you don't really want to get your fingers too close because of the blade.
Yeah.
So if you've got tweezers,
Right,
it does make
okay.
it a lot easier. There we go. We can flatten that, that back seam down. There we go. And then we're coming back along the other side.
So when people go on your course, do they take their own overlockers with them?
No, we've got overlockers in the studio.
Oh, okay.
But all overlockers work in the same kind of way.
it's
granted, the air threads are much easier to thread.
Okay. So when you get yours, if you're still not sure, go on one of Jules's courses.
That's it.
But these are easier
These are easy, actually.
because of the air threading. Because I think that's the one, not that I haven't got one, but the one thing that people say about O-lockers, oh, they're a nightmare to thread.
Well, they're not really. You just have to, they just need to be threaded in a certain order.
Okay. But the air threaders are easy. Now, and this one has got money off it as well. 1,059, treat yourself. Should be 1,199. So we've got special Christmas money off.
Nice. So, yes, if anybody's looking for a last-minute present, ideal.
Yes.
I'd definitely have one of these on my Christmas list.
I don't know why I keep talking about it and then I buy other things.
Oh, no. So, there we go. So, we've
Maybe
done...
next purchase.
There.
Wow, see, that's so quick, isn't it?
That's so quick. So, you can see we've actually gone... This was the corner bit that we snipped.
Yeah, okay.
So, we've gone over that bit, across the back neck, round the other side. So, that now, effectively, we've created
That's sort of
the shoulders
surely-
and the collar.
Amazing.
Like that.
Yeah.
There we go. So we've got that started. Now, to make it even easier, we can actually do the sleeves in flat.
Oh, okay. So there's
So-
no sleeve insertion
No,
going on.
no. We're going to put those in flat completely.
Oh, okay.
So again, it's a bit like a T-shirt.
Yes. Yeah.
So everything
it's-
sits in nice and flat.
Yeah, so it's really a manageable coat.
Oh, gosh, yes, it really is.
I know, but I think you think with coats, oh, well, there's buttonholes and there's toggles and all of this.
No. Yeah, this is easy. I mean, you can make it as fancy as you want to. People have come and actually cut another pattern piece to create a facing.
Oh,
So that instead of having the wrong side, you've got
Right,
double
okay,
layer.
yes.
That makes it a bit more coaty.
Yes, so that you would have a lining here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So that's another option. But the thing is, once you've got the pattern, you can do what you like with it.
Yeah, it's worth it, isn't it? Or so if you're experienced, then you can fiddle with it to start with, or if not, just make it. And then the second time.
Yeah, that's it. So the sleeve, again, has notches. So we've got a single notch that matches up to the front of the armhole and a double notch that matches up to the back
Right,
of the armhole.
okay.
So that's bog standard. That's
It is, yes. Now, even I do know that.
That's dressmaking
One at the front,
language.
two at the back.
That's it, exactly. So we want to make sure we get it round the right way. Now, there is a right and a wrong side to this fabric.
Yeah, that's hard to see, isn't it?
Because it's knitted, it's actually stocking stitch.
You can just about see, can't
So
you?
on the lighter colours, yes,
Yeah.
you can see
Ju-
that it's pearl one side and knit
Yeah,
the other.
that's so weird, isn't it?
So whichever way you want to use it, what I would suggest is when you're cutting it out, just chalk
This side,
which
yeah,
is the
on-
wrong side, so that
Yes,
it's
yes.
getting consistent, which, so you're using the same side.
Yeah,
right
because
the
if
way
you
through.
look at it very closely, you can see.
Yes.
It is a little bit different.
Yeah. So what I've got now, again, if we match it up how we want it to look when it's finished, it's easier to work backwards. So we've got back, and we've got a double back notch there, and we've got the single notches at the front. So we can flip it over and then match up the shoulder notch.
Okay, so pin it together at all those.
Yeah, at those key points again, but I'm making sure that my pins are away from the blade.
Yes.
We don't want any accidents. We don't want to be in A&E before
Not
Christmas.
just yet. No, because you might not be out in time. You'll probably still be
God.
waiting.
You probably would actually, wouldn't you? Yeah. Oh,
So if you don't have an overlocker, because this is a non-fraying fabric, you can just use a normal sewing machine. You
Yes.
don't have to use one. Obviously, it's just the overlocker. You will get a neater finish.
Yes, but you could use just raw edge seams and have the seams on the outside
Yeah,
if you
that's
wanted
true.
to.
Yeah, that's true.
And just use that as a feature.
Yeah, true.
So, yeah, I mean, this is the lovely thing about, once you've made one,
Well, then
I
you
guarantee
know.
that you'll get
Yeah.
clobbered by your friends.
Yeah, and
that
they'll go,
will,
"Can I have one?"
Yeah. Oh, can you do me one in orange or something? I don't know.
Well, or you might want to make a jacket second time round.
Exactly.
Very nice to wear, I have
Yeah.
to say.
There we go. I'm going to have to. I'm struggling.
I know, I'm
to
gonna-
take it off you, aren't I?
Yeah, because it actually matches my dress. And it's a little bit chilly in here.
So again, all I'm going to do on here is
Right, well over half of the stock of the pattern has gone now. So well done to all of you checked out. You're going to have a great coat this winter.
Be lovely. So there we go. Now, as with all overlockers, it's much easier to pulse the pedal, and you've got a little bit more control then.
What does that mean?
So you're dabbing the pedal.
Oh, so not full
No, don't.
throttle.
Yeah, exactly. I have been known to dish out speeding tickets in our workshops.
Oh, so you just do it in short bursts.
Just do it in short bursts. So, yeah, it's
Why
far.
is that then?
Because it's just easier to control.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it just means that you have got a little bit more flexibility with how you're actually using it.
So rather than just going all the way, just keep doing it in little bursts.
Yeah, because we've got quite a short plate. It's not like you've got a little bit of a smaller area to work on. So it's easier to just do a little bit at a time, and also because you want to make sure you get it right because you're chopping stuff
Yeah, it's
off.
not like because it's cutting and it's not like you can unpick it, is it? Well, you could.
Well, you could, but
you've lost the fabric.
It's like unpicking overlocking is a bit like ironing underpants, really.
Yeah.
What's the point?
I've done it when I've wanted to change something, like if I've bought a T-shirt that's already made, a pre-made thing that I'm changing, and it takes ages. You know, like when you want to re-hem something and you have to actually unpick some of the overlocking.
Yes, no, that's a bit of a nightmare. There we go. So on here, again, all I'm doing is just making sure that the raw edges hang or are sitting level with the plate on the machine. And on this machine, that's giving me the right cutting distance so that we are sewing a centimetre single out.
Yeah, and I guess just by doing it a bit more slowly, you've got more control about what's going on.
Exactly, yes. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's more... It's the enjoyment in the making as well, isn't it?
I know.
The finished outcome.
It isn't just about the finish, and I think we as sewers all know that, don't they? I don't think everyone else always realises that part of the reason we do it is not just because we want the finished item.
Because you enjoy the process at the same time, don't you?
The process as
there we
well.
Go. Well, I'm getting knotted up here. Right, so we've got a sleeve.
Hey, that looks cool, doesn't it? Very sculptured as well.
I know. This is actually quite nice. So what I would normally do is do the other one, but because we're doing tele-sewing...
Because we are doing the whole
just work
thing.
on
we're doing
one side.
one-sleeved coat.
Yes. Now, I'm going to finish the edge of my sleeve because ultimately I am going to overlock all the way around the edge.
Right, OK.
Now, again, with overlocking, there is a right and a wrong side.
Oh, right, OK.
Yeah.
So overlock on the right side.
So overlock on the right side of the fabric, and I will show you the difference because you've got the two needles. There. So on here, you've actually got you can see the two needles, the two lines of thread. I don't know if you can see that. Maybe not. So from the right side, you've got the two lines from the needle thread. So you've got two lines of stitching.
Right.
But on the wrong side, you've only got one.
Ah, OK.
And it just looks a little bit nicer to have the right side of the overlocking on the right side of your...
Right, OK.
So, which is quite nice. So what I'm going to do is, but to be perfectly honest, anyone who's looking that close...
Yeah, I know. So if you get it wrong, doesn't matter too much, but if you want to be a perfectionist about it.
Yeah. So again, what we're going to do with this is like a T-shirt, we're going to sew it all the way from cuff to hem.
Which is so much easier than putting a sleeve in.
Oh, God, yes. It really is.
Ease the sleeve in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I hate that sentence.
It is a nightmare. Now, the only thing that you want to be a little bit careful about is your pocket. Now, on the one that I've already done, I've actually machine basted the pocket together. So it's not going to come away. Now, I am going to put a pin in there, but I will recognise that it is there. Now, again, to be perfectly honest, you don't really need to do a huge amount of pinning here. Ah, there we go.
Oh, they're just about to show it to us in a minute.
Ah. Right, so what I'm going to do is line up my hem,
Right.
and then I'm just literally going to line up my notches all the way along.
Oh, okay.
So you don't even need to pin.
Oh, so, and because you're doing it in those little bursts as well.
Yeah, it makes it much easier. So we're tucking it under to start off with. I'm just making sure that my
And then you
notches
just line
line
up one
up.
notch with the next notch.
That's it, yeah.
Fabulous. Oh, I can show you the photo now.
Oh, lovely.
I made this coat a few years ago, and I love it. I added a lining because the inside of the material didn't work. Lined it with K facet material, and my chiropractors loved it as well and took a picture of it
Oh, there you
from
go.
Polly. It is fab. I like it
That's
lined
beautiful.
with that. Beautiful. Oh, Polly, thank you so much for sending that picture in. It looks better. It's nice to see what it looks like lined as well.
It goes to show,
Glorious coat.
yeah, that it is an option. We like options.
Well, also you might want to make more than one.
Yeah.
So the next one, although it's the same pattern, it will look like a completely different coat.
Yes, that's so true, actually. We find that a lot in the workshops. You know, people come and make a thing, but everyone's using different fabric.
Oh yeah, it's not like
Yeah.
it's not like having when you go to a shop, well, I'll have a red one or a black one. They do look completely different, don't
Yes,
they?
and that's what's so lovely about making your own clothes, isn't it? You can
Yeah,
pick what
because you
want.
can choose what you do.
Yeah.
I love my favourite bit is when you cut it out and you've got all these pieces of fabric, and then you cut out like a sleeve, and it starts to look like a thing.
Yes.
Because although you can sort of picture it in the fabric. Message, did you say that the wrong side of the fabric is the side shown on the outside when the coat is worn?
Only on the turn back bit of
Only
the collar.
here?
So, yeah, on this bit here. So the main body of the fabric.
So this is the right side,
yeah.
but this is the wrong side, because you can see that's the right side, so when you turn it over, that becomes the wrong side.
Yes.
So it's only the collary bit, but all the fabrics that we've shown you are sort of double-sided. Well, double-sided enough for it to not matter. Nothing is completely double-sided, because it is slightly different.
There we go.
But only very, very slightly different.
That's it. So we've got one side of the coat done. So I've just turned that through.
Yeah, that looks amazing. I love it in this navy.
It's a bit of a classic.
Really
isn't
smart,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah. And then you can just fold that up if you want, however many times, just to give you your, yeah.
And it looks nice, and I think because you've overlocked that, it just gives it a nice edge,
It
doesn't
does,
it?
yes, yeah. We've had people-
Question from Kim. Morning. Can you please ask how you stop the overlocking coming undone?
It doesn't come undone. Because it doesn't. So you can just chop it if you want to. Quite a lot of the time, though, you'll find that where you end your overlocking is going to be incorporated into another seam, so it doesn't matter too much. Now, if you are... if you want to make sure it's really, really nice, you can just get a big fat bodkin and thread your overlocking tail through the bodkin and then thread it back through.
Right.
There are other ways that you can deal with it, and we cover those in the course.
But it doesn't come
But you
undone.
don't have to. You can
I
just
wonder
cut
why,
it.
because I think
It's
what
fine.
what does come undone is often hems, but that's not.
Yes.
It looks like overlocking, but it isn't. Isn't that when you use
That's
a
cover
blind-
stitch.
A cover stitch, and that
Yeah.
does come undone.
It
doesn't
can do if it's not been locked off properly.
Well, I know,
yes.
and only clothes that I've bought. You know, when you get a bit of hem and you pull it,
Pull
and
it
it
and
goes.
Exactly, yes.
But that's not overlocking, is
No.
it? Right.
No.
So maybe
you're
that's what you're
fine.
thinking.
Yeah, so you'd be absolutely fine to chop it.
Okay. It's the cover stitch that comes undone.
It can do, but again, if you kind of fasten it off
Yeah.
properly, it locks all the stitches anyway.
So, no, but
yeah.
maybe when you buy.
Oh, ready-made stuff.
Because you know, once you
Yeah.
pull one of those threads
Oh,
and
I
then you
know.
suddenly go, oh,
It's normally a chain stitch, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
And that's it. Boom, and that it all goes.
because you've got like a loose thread, and I've done that before. The whole hem's disappeared. Anyway, so that's not going to happen with your overlocking.
There we go. So once you've got your other sleeve in, you could then, if you wanted to, just literally go all the way around
Oh, okay.
the edge, and that will finish off.
Oh, yeah, you haven't done that on this
I
one.
haven't done that on this
So
one,
just
no.
whether you don't have to, then that's
No.
the choice.
Yeah, yeah. And then that's it. That's the coat done.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously, you've cut it out before.
Yes,
And
yeah.
you've only put one sleeve in.
Yeah.
But, you know, it shows you, doesn't it? But you have been chatting to me and talking about
all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
in between it, but it does show
Yeah.
how achievable it is. So it's easy to make, it's easy to wear, and it looks very expensive and very stylish as well.
You look like a lady who lunches.
I do feel like a lady who lunches. Yes, I might go and do that. Lady who lunches. We've only got a quarter of a stock of the pattern left now. So I'm just going to go back through the fabric. So thank you so much, Jules.
No, that's
been
good.
brilliant. Yes, I'll take the coat with me. I will give it back to her. It's off air, but don't worry, because I've got a pinafore to wear next. No, I don't think the pinafore's going to fit over my dress, unfortunately. So I'm just going to go back and sort the fabric. So you'll be back with us in an hour with the pinafore.
I will, yeah.
Love the pinafore. Just don't think I'll get it on over my dress, so that might be safe.
Maybe not.
Can't wear that, but it is right up my street, that pinafore. Anyway, so the coat pattern, it comes in extra, extra small to extra, extra large, which is basically a size 8 to a size 34. So really big size range, just £24. Don't forget, if you want to make it more than one size, do trace it, 'cause once you've cut it out, you've cut it out. That's always a good one. But we do actually have the tracing paper in the next hour. And I have to say, I've made 3 garments recently and I've traced every one of them. And I'm so proud of myself.
It does make a difference.
It really does.
Yeah.
It takes like half an hour.
Yeah.
And I've never done it before, but I religiously, and then I label it all up and put it back in. And now my pattern's pristine.
Yeah, that's it.
So there we go. I think this jacket's fab. I love that it's got pockets. Love a pocket. But it's just lovely because you can wear it nice and sort of open and loose like this, you know, when you get overheated like I do regularly. But then, you know, when it's really cold, you just wrap it up and...
You can cutch it right
Oh,
up.
yes, it's just warm and lovely. You could belt it if you wanted, or like Jill said, if you really want to do, you could put a brooch on it if you want to hold it close. But it's just an easy make. But I think it looks great. It looks like really professional. But it's easy, isn't it? Jules has done all the hard work for you. Now, we've got loads of you've got this in baskets, so you do need to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. It's a great coat to wear, well, obviously winter, but mid-season as well, you know, spring and autumn, because it is the sort of coat that, you know, depends, you can get a nice thick jumper on it and wear it open, or you can close it up. It's very, very stylish. It's the sort of coat that when you wear it, people are going to go, oh, where'd you get that?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And it looks amazing in bright colours.
That kind of statement
piece.
Well, I think the Sangria, I couldn't remember the name of it, fabric has been our most popular in the boiled wool. Not surprised, because it is glorious, isn't it? So keep on checking out for the pattern. Well, I'm going to start with the Sangria fabric. Now, these are big bundles because there's enough to make the largest size, and it's wide fabric. So this boiled wool, this is the same fabric that this coat is made in, and the one that Jules was demonstrating as well. Look at the colour of that, though. Looks a bit wild with this red, doesn't it? Bit much. Actually, I've seen
I think I quite like the red.
It's quite a
and
nice
pink,
clash,
actually.
really,
Yeah.
isn't it? What a great combination. It looks, if you could do a patchwork coat, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So $64.99, but you've got enough there to the largest size. And what's the great thing about getting the fabric here is that you know you've got the right fabric. Because that's often the difficult thing, isn't it? You've got the pattern, can I get the right fabric? I mean, that is a statement, isn't it? Love that. All you need is a pair of black gloves. I think it's amazing. And then ochre. I think this is Jules's favourite one. So this is a lovely bright colour, but it's not like bright yellow. It's not sunshine yellow. It really is ochre. It's your mustard. It's that kind of Dijon shade. It is very classy, very lovely. Really like that. And it works so well with other sort of neutrals like black, grey, denim. Looks really nice with. But that's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Again, $64.99, 3 metres. It's wide. You've got enough to make up to the largest size. Now, it is double-sided. Very hard to tell the difference, though. You can if you really look carefully, but it is double-sided, so therefore it's absolutely perfect for this coat, because obviously the collar section is the wrong side. A third of the stock of this colourway is in baskets already, so if you want to get this one, then you need to do it now. If you get the pattern and you get the fabric today, then you get it home, then you're ready, aren't you? You just need to wait for everyone to walk up, to leave you in a bit of peace, or lock yourself in a room. So making a coat.
Bit of Christmas sewing.
Yes, sorry, I'm looking for it. Oh, it's on the floor. It's on the bottom. There we go. It's called silver, but it's more of a charcoal, actually, rather than silver. Beautiful, that one, isn't it? Again, a really good colour. It's not as stark and harsh as a black, just a bit more neutral, and it will go with more things. Again, $64.99 because it is the boiled wool. You know, maybe you've got lots of different scarves. Depends if you know, you might be a bobble hat, scarf, berets, accessory kind of gal, and then you'll be needing a more neutral one. So that's the grey one. Right, let's move on to the boucle now. So this one is navy, but it's a very midnight navy. There is navy and there is navy, and this is a very dark navy. It's very, very soft. Extremely popular. This is $29.99. You get 3 meters in this bundle. Again, that's enough to make up to the biggest size. Now, this one, obviously, you will see the wrong side is smooth, but it's just a contrast, isn't it? So the right side is fluffy. It's a contrast in textures, and I think that's fine because it doesn't have to be exactly the same texture on both sides. But I think the key is it needs to be a non-fraying fabric, otherwise it will really not work. So that's the most important thing. Then the black and white check one. Again, much lighter on one side than the other, but it'll give you that nice... Let me just open it out so you can see. Ooh. Gosh, this would make a nice blanket, actually.
I was just thinking that, actually, yeah.
That'd be a lovely blanket because that's really, really super soft. So you've got the boucle on one side, and then on this side it's smoother. But obviously, you know, you can wear it on both sides of the coat, but that would make a gorgeous blanket because it's really soft, isn't it? Oh, nice. So that's if you want a black and white check one. Soft coat. So this is made for... What a great description. It's created to make soft coats with. So it's almost like a velvety texture. It isn't velvet, but it has that feel to it. You know, I'm trying to think what sort of coats you see in this sort of fabric. Probably like much longer coats, and it's kind of a camel. When you think of a camel coat, it's in this kind of velvety.
Does it have a moleskin kind of feel?
Yeah, it is almost like a moleskin.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. Not velvet. But again, non-fraying, doesn't really have a right side and a wrong side. I can't see one anyway, so it's ideal for this coat. 80% polyester, 18% viscose, 2% elastane, 150 centimetre width, and for the 3 metre bundle, that's $39.99. And this really is like a camel colour. It is almost like a moleskin. Then we've also got it in what they call mauve, but I would call more dusty pink, I would say, dusky pink. It is a mauve. It's the mauve end of pink, I guess, so it's more of a bluey pink than a reddy pink. $39.99. Again, it's that kind of velvety moleskin sort of texture. And the last one of these is in grey. This is more of your silvery grey. There we go. Beautiful. So this is quite a different, if you look at the boiled wool, you can see how this is quite a charcoal, but this is more of a silvery grey. Then this grey one. Oh, it's underneath everything else. Right, there we go. And then this is the checked one. This one is in single figures. In fact, there's more people who've got this one in baskets than we've actually got available, but it's a lovely grey and like ivory check. There we go. I think that's all of them. Don't forget to check out on your pattern. We're very low on stock on those of now. Loads and loads have got it in your basket. So in the next hour, it's going to be all about dressmaking tools. So if you bought the pattern or you want to have a go at dressmaking and you need to increase the tools you've got, if you want to just have a look at some specialist tools, we've got some great things, including that pattern paper as well, so that you don't have to ruin your pattern. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes time to go through all of that with you.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm behind an overlocker. So if Jules was using this in the last hour, but if any of you missed that, we have got a special offer on the Elna Extend 864 air threading overlock. Now the glory of this one is it's in the name, it's air threading, which makes it a lot easier and quicker to thread up. We have got this special deal for you, and it's on 5-way split pay. So if you want to buy it now, you only have to pay the first instalment. Remember, that's interest-free as well. You pay £211.80 now. We send it to you, and then you pay the other 4 instalments over the next 4 months. It's brilliant. It is a bit of a game changer as far as dressmaking goes, because you... Oh, I can't hear you very well, Hannah. Oh, is it me? Oh, that's better. That's better. It sounded like Hannah was whispering in my ears. So split pay, £211.80. That's 5 equal payments. It's a brilliant thing. If you've considered buying an overlocker, it just makes your dressmaking easier and quicker and looks more professional because you get those finished edges. It cuts and it seals the edges as you go, so you don't have to do zigzag seams or do pinkinches or French seams or anything. It's really, really useful. And I know a lot of people who have them go, well, you know, hadn't realised, thought, oh, I'll be all right with my normal sewing machine. Makes a big difference. It does have like built-in needle threader, adjustable differential feed, which means that you can use it with lots of different sorts of fabric, because you can adjust that depending on whether you're using, you know, jerseys or knits or cottons, which is fab. It has an 8-piece feed dog system, and obviously it does have the air threading system, which is, I know what a lot of people say, oh, I find threading them up difficult. I think this is the answer to it. Right, and then look here, these are all the features. So it's all colour-coded, so it makes that thread changing, because you might want to use different coloured threads. You don't have to use all 4 the same. Then you get a really nice different look to it. But anyway, if you're thinking about that, I know it's a considered purchase, but it's worth getting now while we've got that deal on. £1,059. It is on 5-way split pay if you want it. So anyway, we've had to give it back to Jules now because she's going to use it in the next hour. She wants to play with it. So next thing is threads. We've got a special pack, a bumper pack of threads here. So this is what you'll get, all of these, 1,000 metres on each reel of thread, which is absolutely loads, isn't it? So 20 reels, so 20,000 metres, quite a lot, in a fantastic range of colours as well. So it's not just your neutrals, which you have got, which is kind of handy, isn't it? So you've got your beige, your light, medium grey, dark grey, and you've got your black. Oh, I might be missing some from the... Yes, I think I'm... Anyway, you've got... Yes, I'm missing the whites. You've got the yellow and ochre. You've got different shades of blue. You've got shades of red. And you've got shades of green. I haven't got the whole lot there, but that's what it will look like. I just wanted to show you what it looked like. $34.99, 100% polyester thread, 1,000 metres per spool. But we're going to reduce the price on that because it is nearly Christmas after all. $19.99. So that is less than £1 a spool. Now, if you think about that, 1,000 metres for less than £1. That's ridiculous. Now, I've used this thread because quite often when I'm here and I need the right thread, I've used one of these. I've used this thread, absolutely fine to use, no problem at all. It's perfectly good. Perfectly good. I mean, there are different brands of thread, different qualities, but I have used that in the Elna machines here with no problem at all. What is lovely is that you've got, not only have you got all of these colours, which is great. I mean, it's worth just giving it a go at that price. 1,000 metres. You know, I know that if I'm making a whole quilt, I've used an 1,000 metre reel, and that's been enough to make the whole quilt and quilt it. And I have used this thread because I'm not precious or snobby about different makes and different threads. I know if something works and it doesn't work, but that's about it really. And different threads and different brands are for different uses. So you might want to use different threads if you want a bit of a sheen, a bit of a metallic for top stitching. But for general sewing, I've used these a lot. Less than £1 for 1,000 metres. It's got to be worth it, hasn't it? Oh, we've got a special Hannah Christmas present. £17.99. That's madness. That is madness. That is madness. So that's like 90p. About 90p for 1,000. That is a very special price. Wow. So just about 90p for 1,000 metre. And these are all the colours you'll get. So you've got lemon cream, ivory white, you've got yellow ochre, you've got light neutral, dark neutral, you've got navy blue, I can't see the better, light blue, you've got 4 blues, you've got light grey, medium grey, dark grey, you've got black, you've got green, and then you've got 3 shades. So you've got bright red, a darker red, and a burgundy as well. Third of the stock has gone straight into the baskets. I'm not surprised. You know when you run out of thread and it's really annoying. Or when you think, well, I just need a slightly different blue. You're making a whole quilt. You're using up a lot of thread. 2/3 of the stock has gone in baskets. You need to check out. £17.99. That is 90p for 1,000 metres of thread. 100% polyester, which means it's strong. You can use it with polyester fabric, you can use it with cotton fabric, fine for any of them. You've got a nice wide range of colours, fewer than 40 packs available. It sounds like a lot, but the speed that you guys are checking out, that isn't very much. Less than 30, fewer than 30 now. £17.99, £17.99 for 20,000 metres of thread. That's 90p for 1 reel. So if you're the sort of person like me who constantly runs out of thread, if you know someone who loves sewing, get it in your basket, get it today. That's a nice Christmas present, isn't it? Because honestly, they think you've spent way more than that. New year, new hobby. Maybe you've got yourself a new sewing machine. Maybe you're buying someone a new sewing machine. £17.99, 90p for 1,000 metres of thread. And how lovely to have all of this range of colours as well. Because you've got the fact that, you know, they've thought about it. They've given you the reds and the greens. But the fact that there are 3 greys and a black, fewer than 20, we have almost sold out. Amazing. Wow. So 3 shades of grey and a black. You've also got white, ivory, cream, lemon, 2 shades of neutral, 2 yellows, 90p for 1 reel of 1,000 metres. There we go. Right, only 17 packs left. Only 17 left. And that's checked out, not including what people have got in baskets. It actually checked out. There are 17 packs left. So they are going to sell out. Please do check out if you've got it in your basket. I'll let you know if there's any remaining, but the speed that they're going through, you need to get this checked out. This is a bargain that you cannot miss. Right, I'm going to leave that little one with you and I will keep you updated. Right, if you were with me in the last hour, you know we were talking about pattern paper. Now, we've put a special bundle together for you. Now, I haven't got this one. But in this one, you get 2 rolls. So this is the gridded pattern paper. We've put 2 together for you, special price, save £3. Oh, sorry, but it will be £23.98 normal price for 2. They are 1 metre wide and 10 metres long. So that means that's a lot of patterns that you can use. And you get 2 of these rolls. I mean, that's fab. So you will get 20 metres. I have transformed. I've decided from now on I am tracing my patterns because I've made a few things recently where I know that I want to make it in another size. Or I've made a few patterns recently where I've changed it a bit. So I've made like a jacket where I wanted to make it a bit longer. And I made some trousers that needed to be shorter. So I've traced it all out, altered the pattern because I know I'm going to make that again. And once you cut your pattern out, that's it, isn't it? It's cut to size. So this is a special deal, £20.98 for 2 of them. 10 metres long. I mean, and to be honest, even if you're not using it for dressmaking, for tracing patterns, it's really useful. Maybe you draw your own bag patterns, or maybe you make your own soft toys. The fact that this one is gridded as well, it's brilliant for that. I use it for tracing lots of things. So if I want to, when I'm designing things or I'm making stuff and I want to just trace something to see how it works, then I use this. I used to use, before I had this, my greaseproof paper, and then realised that I had none for baking anymore. But this is actually more economical. So you can, if you look at it, you can still trace through it. So you can still place it on a pattern and see through it. So if I put, I'll put this shirt, so you see what I mean. You can still see through to trace, but it has the grid lines. I've got it on the wrong side there. So maybe you're tracing bag patterns. Well, you can draw on here. You can draw the lines or you can trace. So it's multi-use. But then you can trace them and put them on cardboard. Or if you want to just try out something in a slightly different size and see how it works, I use this all the time. Maybe you're using our panels and you want to create patterns from them before you make them up. But I've got through a lot of greaseproof paper because that's what I normally use. Or have you ever done it where you've stuck together sheets of newspaper and then you get marks all over your hands and you can't actually see the lines you've drawn? Maybe you need to draw a big circle. I've used it for that as well. But really worth, save your £3. This is branded as well. So this is Prim and it's really good. I've got the plain one, but I haven't got the gridded one. But really worth it, because I'm a bit worried that I'm going to run out now. I've made quite a few patterns, and I am dedicated now to tracing all of my patterns. But it's great for tracing anything, and it's pretty strong as well. So I've drawn it in pencil, I've drawn it in pen, but it's lovely that you can see through, and having this size of roll. So I've managed to get, normally if you think of a dressmaking pattern that you open, it's rarely wider than that, so you can normally get it on, and then you can draw out all your measurements, you can annotate it, put the person's name on it. But for making your own patterns as well, or tracing over something before you create it, it's well worth it. Anyway, save yourself £3. Once you get into using this, you'll be glad that you've got the 2 rolls of it, because it is brilliant. Absolutely love mine. It's great as well. I found the other day, because I'd traced a pattern and then cut it out, and it had creases in it. If you use a cool iron, I ironed mine and it didn't melt it or burn it. I just got rid of the creases. I did use a cool iron, to be fair, but you can actually press any creases out of it. We have got a price comparison here. Yeah, that is the same size as ours. £15.99 for 1 roll. £15.99. We're going £20.98 for 2. For 2. It is one of those dressmaking staples but not just that, even if you're a home sewer, a bag maker, if you want to draw patterns or you want to trace something, it's worth having. I keep mine just popped up in the corner of the room and I've used it so many times. I use it, it's just extremely great value for money. I just sort of feel like I don't have to be really, really careful and sparing with it because you get so much on a roll. It's 1 metre wide and 10 metres long. Absolutely brilliant. So if you haven't checked on those threads, on those hemline threads we were just doing, Teresa's got a great tip. I use Aurifil for patchwork and quilting and bought the hemline polyester thread for everyday sewing. Glides through the machine. Great value. Thank you, Teresa. That's brilliant. Yeah, They're on single figures. So as I said, we use different threads for different things. I have used these threads. They're absolutely fine. So, and I've used these Hemline threads for patchwork and quilting as well. They're fine. You may want to use different threads for different uses or for, you know, when you're top stitching, but for general sewing, and I have used these for making a whole quilt as well, to be honest. Right, so that's the gridded. So this is really useful if you want to match up lines or drawing your own patterns. I haven't got this one. I didn't even know we did that. Now, the other one that we have is the plain one. This is the one I've got. Again, we've done a bundle where you get 2. So, was 17, well, full price, £17.98 for 2 rolls, not just one, 2. 2 plains. 2 plains like this. So ideal for tracing any patterns because there were no markings on it. We're doing 2 rolls for £14.99. That's amazing. 2 rolls for £14.99. Price comparison on the Long River, 1 roll. 1 roll. So we are doing 2 for the price. I mean, do have a look elsewhere. This is a special offer that we've got. We're doing 2 rolls for £14.99. So this is exactly the same as the other one. It's just it's plain. It doesn't have the grid lines. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect for tracing. What I tend to do is I place this on top of my pattern. And then if you want to hold it down, you can use pattern weights for that. Or you can use all the implements you can find in your workroom, which is what I do, because I cannot for the life of me find my pattern weights. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done with them. So because I have got a lovely set of pattern weights, but you just lay it on top. It doesn't move really, but I mean, I just used all my scissors and pin boxes and everything. And then when you're like, maybe you're shortening something, you just trace that top bit, and rather than having to cut the pattern, you just move the paper and do the next bit. And then I always label it with all the notches and everything, and then put the name of the person or this pattern size 8 or something. But it's not just about dressmaking. I use mine a lot for pattern creation as well. Or when I want to trace something, maybe, you know, if you've got a book that's got patterns in it and you don't want to cut them out from the book, or you haven't got a photocopy, just use a piece of this. You can just cut a piece off to draw it. Or sometimes when I think, oh, I want more of a curve on that, I want to change that slightly, it's absolutely brilliant for that. And the problem is these days, well, I have used up all my greaseproof paper, and to be honest, the greaseproof paper is only 30 centimetres wide. You get through quite a lot of it. And then people go, has anyone seen the greaseproof paper I'm making a cake? And you think, yeah, I know exactly. No, I haven't seen that. No. Anyway, I've got this now, although I only got 1 roll. So I need to get a pair because I'm getting worried that I'll get through it. Need to get the deal. I mean, I know it's 10 metres long, but, you know, we've got, that's an amazing deal. £14.99, you're going to save £3 and you will get 2 rolls. But look at that price comparison. Hannah loves checking out against the Long River, making sure. Yeah. Well, because that's where you go home to buy other things, isn't it? So, yeah, to be fair, they have got free delivery. However, that's the price for one. We're still cheaper, even with the delivery. And we're only 1p and p a day. They don't have that. Once you've checked out your deliveries, that's it, isn't it? Anyway, I think it's, well, depending on what you're going to use it for, it's worth getting this one and the gridded one. You just leave it propped up in the corner of the room. Do you know what I do then? Once I've rolled it up, top tip, get yourself a fabric clip and put a fabric clip at either end, and it holds it closed. Those fabric clips are brilliant for lots of things. The curved ruler. So the curved ruler is brilliant when you are not only, it's not just about when you're designing your own garments. It's about getting that curve. You know, when you think, oh, well, my tops are 12, my bottoms are 14, or the other way around, and you need to graduate between one size and another, you've got that curve. Or you can use it when maybe you're doing the bottom of a bag and you want it slightly curved. It's brilliant for that, because it's got all the different, it's got all the little, there we go. You can see it properly now. Actually, I've put it on there. It kind of needs to be on something white, doesn't it? There we go. Oh, yes, let's put it on this calico. Calico is very nice as well. Got that coming up. But you can see it better. The wooden surface isn't helping. There we are. Look at that. You can see everything now. But it says, look, that you can use it for the armhole curves, for the hip, front neckline, back neckline. But it's great for buttonholes as well and button placements. But you can use these curves. So if you are graduating between sizes, it's perfect for that. Or if you're drawing your own patterns, or maybe you're making pockets and you want a slight curve, it's just one of those things. You use the different parts of the curve for different things. I mean, if we don't use like lots and lots of different tools. So on the back, it explains for you, like knitwear for tracing out diagrams and knitting patterns. Oh, I hadn't thought of that one. Yeah, good point. So you can draw out how you want it to work. Pattern alterations, changing styles. Yeah, rounding out points. So you know when you're doing maybe the corner of a bag, and sometimes you don't want it to be super right angled. You just want a little bit of a curve and you can't find a mug that's exactly the right size. It does mention all the buttonholes. Also, seam allowances. The slots on the ruler means that you can draw the seam allowances on. So you use they've got like the 5/8 of an inch or 1 inch slots. Brilliant. Right, let me pop that back in. While I'm talking about calico. Calico by the half metre. I love calico. £2.99. See, this is what I can't get over with calico. Not only is it wider, so it's 150 centimetres wide, super wide, it's £2.99. Now, this is great calico as well because this is pre-shrunk calico. It's quilting weight. So I did a quilt recently, an Amber Makes quilt, Falling Leaves, and I use normal quilting weight cotton print fabric, and I use this for the background. It looks so lovely together because it gave it that really rustic look, but it was the same weight. It works beautifully with blues as well as reds, but it's so economical at £2.99. It's quilting weight. Now, a lot of people use it for dressmaking, for toiles, and that's the traditional thing because we all know that we should never cut out a pattern for the first time in our main fabric. We do that, but we shouldn't, because if you need to make alterations, then use a less expensive fabric, and then you can make a toile. And even if you're making it, even if it's only the bodice or you make the sleeve section or something, make it from this. You can then draw on this to create any alterations, and then you know you've got it. But it's also great for all sorts of sewing. Everyone who's checked this out this morning has checked out multiple units. It's 150 centimetres wide. It's got that lovely natural fleck in it. It's brilliant for things like tote bags, cushions, the backs of things, the linings for things. I mean, I could go on. Brilliant for quilt making. But the most economical way to buy this, and the most exciting way to buy it, because who doesn't want one of these, is the bolt. Now, what's amazing about this, right? 25 metres on the bolt, £124.99. How much does that work out per metre, Hannah? Because I did know and I can't remember. But you still only pay your £3.95 P&P. If you bought 10 of these, tell me what you're going to do with it for a start with. But if you did, yeah, £4.99 per metre. So the calico that I had just now was £2.99 for half a metre, so that's £6 for a metre. This is £4, £4.99. So you are saving £1 per metre by buying it this way. You'll still only pay, though, the £3.95 P&P, even though this is really heavy. It's also easier, isn't it? I think if you've got this, then you'll use it. Remember, it is lovely as a background fabric for patchwork and quilting, and very inexpensive way of doing it. At £4.99 for a metre. It's great, and it does look, because it is quilting weight, it's pre-shrunk as well. It's also really nice for embroidery. But if you want to line something, it looks lovely. I quite often use it for bag lining, because you know when you think, oh, I don't know what colour, I don't know what will work with it, this calico kind of goes with everything. It's lovely if you want to make a very neutral quilt. It's lovely teamed with whites and greys as well. It's a bit like wearing denim, isn't it? That kind of goes with everything. Calico is gorgeous. I mean, a blouse in calico looks so lovely, especially if you put lots and lots of tucks and pleats and everything in it as well. Anyway, worth getting, £124.99. You can do it on split pay as well. So if you want to spread the cost, but that's interest free, £62.49, 2 payments. Pay one now. We will send it to you. 1 postage as well. Amazing for the price of it. So you'll be saving £1 per metre by doing it that way, which is fab. Marvellous. Toggles. So we've got some brand new toggles. Right, I've got them in leather and faux leather, and I'm going to start with leather. So, black. Now, these are gorgeous, aren't they? So in the pair, obviously, these are wooden toggly bits, that bit. And then you've got a lovely plaited cord, and then you've got leather ends. So you can sew these on. Gorgeous, aren't they? If you, what I would say is if you're going to machine sew them on, if you use a leather needle, and I think we have those, if you use a leather needle, then you can just sew them on onto your garment. But aren't they lovely? I crocheted a cardigan recently, and I couldn't work out about closures and stuff, so I just put the toggles on it. It looks lovely. The great thing about toggles when you're using them like for a cardigan or a jacket or a coat or something, you don't have to bother with buttonholes. But they are lovely, aren't they? These are beautiful quality because you've got the black leather, the wooden toggle, and then this lovely like plaited rope. Just £4.99 for the set. Have a look round. These are very good value. I know because I bought some recently. We've also got them in brown, which is kind of your like a dark tan. So you're not your sort of your saddle brown, but that sort of darker tan. They're nice, aren't they? That's for £4.99 for the pair. Obviously both bits, because otherwise if you only had one bit it wouldn't work, would it? But it is very nice on a cardigan. And also think about upcycling things. I quite often, if I don't like the look of the buttons on something I've got or whatever, I just take them off and I'll put new buttons on. But if you've got something on your on a coat or a cardigan or a jacket you've got and you don't like it, or you find that it's hard to get the buttons through, just swap it for these. Look, fab. And then finally, we've got them in grey. This is a really nice, gentle silver grey. Again, it's called Dove. Yeah, I'm going with Dove. It looks like a dove. So that's the Dove. So there's all three colours together. You could put them all together on the same item. How cool would that look? But it's quite nice to be able to see the contrast. There we go. So that's the leather ones. Oh, right, let's have a look at the Prim version. These aren't real leather, these are leather look. £5.95. You see, I told you I bought a lot of toggle. I spent a lot of time researching my toggles, so I know how much they cost. That's a great price. And they're faux leather. Well, which is fine, but just so you know that our price is amazing. We do have faux leather if that's what you prefer. So with the faux leather, the ends are faux leather. You've got the black plaited cord, but the toggle itself is plastic rather than wooden. But it looks like, you know, those traditional toggles that you used to get on duffel coats. Where £3.99. So these are, it helps if I put them around the right way. There we go. And it took me a while because, in fact, the toggles that I bought were this sort of shape. I had to work out which bit goes at the top and which goes at the bottom. And I can tell you that the straight bit goes at the top, otherwise it falls out. Because that bit needs to go downwards, top tip, because I worked that out after sewing them on. So that's £3.99. So this is a faux leather. You've got a plaited cord and then the plastic toggle. But actually, it looks very genuine. Doesn't look plasticky, if you see what I mean. Is that a word? Doesn't look plasticky. Right, let's do the brown one next. And I quite like the toggle on this, because look, it's like, you see it's like a multicolour. Because I guess originally they would have been horn or bone. So, but ours aren't, no. But they've got that sort of natural look to them. So you've got the brown faux leather here, you've got the plaited cord, and then you've got the plastic toggle, but they're very nice. Actually, I'm going to put it around the right way for me. There we go, that's better. That's the bottom and that's the top, because they do fall out otherwise. And then finally, the grey one. So with this one, actually, let me show you the plasticky toggle bit. See how nice it's got those lovely colours in it. Nice way to update something. if you don't like the toggles or the fastenings on it and already. So that's your Dove Grey. Why am I not putting this on right? There we go. So faux leather, plaited braid, then the plastic toggle. Just $3.99. Right, there we go. Now, we've had some amazing deals already this hour. Let's do another one. Is this a prima donna mannequin? Prima donna girl. Start singing. This is the only, me, my friend. This is the only size that we have this in. It's medium, so that's 12 to 14 size. In a very lovely purple. It's called violet, but it's purple. Now, our price on this, $151.99. So elsewhere, on Long River, completely the same thing, £170. Right, back to us, $151.99, only we're going to do a special deal on it for you. $74.99. Now, having a dress form will take your dressmaking up a notch because it means that you can... what you do is you set the dress form to your exact body shape today because you might change, you might get bigger, might get smaller. But you can change it, or whoever you're making it for, using all of these dials. So the dials will change. The great thing about these is there's lots of dials. There's the size chart on there. Medium is the only size that we have at the moment. So there's all the different sizes, but obviously you can adjust it. So it has adjusters at the waist, at the bust, at the back, at the bottom. So you can change the measurements to fit you exactly. Now, these are reconditioned, so they haven't been fixed. They're not like somebody's had them and they've sent them back. They might have been used at a show or something. It might be just that the box is slightly damaged. It might be that they've been used at a show or something. So that's why we've been able to get them for you at this amazing price. And it does make a big difference because it means that when you make something, because you've set this to your size, it means that you can put the garment on, you can go, oh, it's a bit tight around there. You can even pad them as well. So if you want some bits slightly bigger that you need to change, so it is exactly the same as you. You wrap wadding around them so it's the same, and then you can then put like a muslin around them as well. So you can make it the same size. And look at that split pay. 3-way split pay. Maybe new year, new hobby, dressmaking thing, I'm going to do it. This makes a big difference because the one thing that people find difficult once you can do the sewing is getting the fit correctly. But if you can try it on this, so what you do is you adjust the sizes to your body size, then you put one of your garments that you know fits you in the way that you like, put that on to make sure it all looks okay. Then when you're making something, then you can, you know whether it fits. Oh, message from Jane. Hello, Rebecca. I received my dress form just like brand new. Very happy, Jane from Derbyshire. Thank you for that review, Jane. That's brilliant because it is. Although they're reconditioned, then there's nothing wrong with them. It just means that they will have been used in a show, like we say, or it might have had the box, might have happened to the box. But there's nothing broken on them. They just allows us, that having reconditioned, to do a massive price crash from $151.99 down to $74.99. And it means that you can have a go at dressmaking and get it right because with the best will in the world, unless you live with another dressmaker, you know, you say to somebody, does this fit? Can you just pull it in? Or, you know, at the back where it always gapes, can you dart that in? And you know that whoever you've asked has done it wrong, unless you live with another dressmaker. But if you don't, it means that, you know, because quite often I have this problem that I'll make a blouse and the back gapes a bit. Well, you just put the blouse on here, you go, oh, that's gaping a bit, and you just put a little tuck in. Brilliant. It makes a difference. It means that you can leave your garments hanging on it. Also, to be honest, it looks lovely in your workroom, doesn't it? Makes you look like a right professional. You can also adjust, now this is really useful, you can adjust the height of it, which makes hemming fantastic. Because you know what it's like, you look in the mirror and you go, okay, so I need to, and then you bend down and you stand up again, you go, oh, it's changed again now. But you can actually adjust this to your exact height so that you can hem it perfectly. It's not a leg mannequin, it is for dresses. and skirts and blouses and stuff. But there are some mannequins that have that have a little gap, but this is for dresses. Only in this size, because obviously we've got the reconditioned one. There is the size guide, because it has range from one end of the scale to another. So if you're within that range, make the most of this. It also has that little hemming guide. Can you see along the bottom? So that you can set where you want the hem, and then you just simply cut it or pin it to that level. Particularly good when you're doing like circular skirts, because you can hang it on your dressmaking dummy, you can allow it to drop overnight, and then you set that hemming mark to the height that you want it. Anyway, I will leave that with you. Make the most of it while you can. Right, William Morris tapestry fabric. This is glorious, isn't it? So, love this one. So this is tapestry fabric. So this is kind of like seat covering, stool covering. Well, I know it's a bit rogue in dressmaking, although I guess you could make a jacket with it. You could make a jacket. Very lovely for bags, particularly like, you know, like your carpet bag, when you want a really structured bag. But you could, it would be the right weight for jacket making. Or, you know, you could make, when you think you get like denim and canvas skirts, could go with that. Maybe not long flowing maxi dress. But, you know, right fabric, right job. $7.99 for half a metre. This is wide. This is 150 centimetres wide. If you order more than a half a metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. A lot of you have used this for covering like dining room chairs. It's gorgeous. So when we say deluxe, it means it has double selvages so that you can match it up when you're doing curtain making, upholstery. When you put the sides together, they will match up. That's the point in it. But also, it's quite nice on the other side. That's the wrong side, by the way, but it's quite nice, isn't it? So I sort of think if you use this and you didn't line it, so say you were making a bag, it wouldn't matter, would it? It's quite nice on the inside. There we go. So that's the snake's head one. Let's go Strawberry Thief next, in a lovely red. Right, this is the... Oh, they're different sorts, okay. So we'll just confuse you otherwise. This Willow Bough. Beautiful. Again, this is the deluxe one that matches up. So this is Willow Bough in azure. So you've got a lovely cream background with the leaves in blue, and then the stems are all in brown and like a camely colour. They're very lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Imagine curtains in this. I mean, where do you get curtain fabric of this quality? You know, if you were making like a door curtain where you want something really heavyweight, even if you didn't want to line it, it is beautiful, isn't it? Very, very good. Right. Yeah, so this is your William Morris Strawberry Thief inspired. There we go. Because he's a little bit different. He's inspired by that than the thrush of the normal one. But he looks very much like that, doesn't he? Now, so this doesn't have the joining up, the matching up selvages. So so it doesn't have the same, because the deluxe one is where they actually overlap perfectly. $7.99, half a metre, New World Tapestry. Again, same composition, 150 centimetres wide. Beautiful. Well, William Morris, that lovely deep red background. That's lovely, isn't it? And then the final William Morris tapestry is this one. I think it's, are they the pomegranates? Gorgeous. Now, this one's a deluxe one at $7.99. Again, you've got that really neutral, almost linen calico colour background with the pomegranates. And these are lemons. Definitely lemon, that's the pomegranate. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. I think, wouldn't that make a lovely rucksack if you're making like a bigger one as well? Glorious. But the great thing about this tapestry fabric, it is really good for upholstery, for curtain making, but bag making, and also more structured dressmaking like jackets. Beautiful. Right, we've got these new knitted ones. I haven't seen these before either. Right, so we'll start with cream. Let me show you what this looks like. So it's a jersey fabric. There we go. So it's a jersey fabric, and it's got like, almost looks like knitting. It looks like lines of garter stitch. So the composition for it is called rope knit, but it does look like lines of ribbing. 54% rayon, 26% nylon, and 20% polyester. So it's got a nice stretch to it. Not, you know, not massive, but enough stretch if you're doing t-shirts. 146 centimetres wide, so it's 57 inches. So it's a lovely stretch, but it does look like, you know, when you knit socks, that's like your ribbon at the top or the bottom of your jumper. So it's got a nice stretch to it. We're reducing the price to £3.49 for half a metre. So it's ideal for t-shirts, leggings, for, you know, sweatshirt. It's not as thick as your sweatshirt material, but like long sleeved. I tell you what it's nice for, is things like pillowcases. I've got a few jersey fabric pillowcases, and they're so soft and lovely to use. It's cream. It's quite a nice deep cream as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? But at that price, £3.49 for half a metre, if you've got a t-shirt pattern, or even like loungewear, pyjamas, be nice, wouldn't it? It's very, very soft and quite flexible. It's got a nice drape to it, as you can see. Right, we've also got it in silver grey. There we go. I do like the texture of this one as well. That's lovely, isn't it? It's got a really nice texture to it as well. So, you know, just gives a different feel. But again, thinking about homeware, you know, you can get, like, you often see pillowcases and cushions and things in this stretch fabric. Now, don't worry if you've checked out on this before we've reduced the price. The way it works at Sewing Street, that when your basket is closed at midnight, at that point we apply your P&P, so it doesn't matter how many times you've ordered. And we also charge you the lowest price that's been quoted that day. So if you check out at the higher price, it's fine. You will still only get charged the lower. That's in a grey. We've got it in navy. So, you know, what you could do is if you were making a t-shirt or a long sleeved or top, you could get a half metre of a few of these colours, because wouldn't they look nice together? You could have the front in navy, the back in grey, one sleeve in black, one in cream. Be nice. I've got a really nice jumper that's grey on the front with navy sleeves, and I absolutely love it. So I do think about that. It's worth, because that's where you can really make items unique to you. If you start doing colour blocking by putting one fabric, even if you don't want to join together fabrics, but do each piece as a slightly different shade, as long as you're using the same weight, and this has obviously got the same pattern, then it works really nicely. Only £3.49. That's the navy. And then finally the black. There we go. So that one's obviously, we're reducing that as well. I mean, that's an amazing price drop from £6.99 to £3.49, isn't it? Right, there we go. Dressmaking fabric. So we're talking about these. Oh, I like that. It's a floral viscose. Look at that. We haven't got lots of it, but we're doing a little bit of a shocker in price. Was £5.99, now £2.99. That 100% viscose, which means it's got a beautiful drape to it. Viscose is made from plant cells, so it's a natural fabric. It is gorgeous. Beautiful for lightweight little summer blouses, lovely for pyjamas, maxi dresses, sarong. Beautiful, isn't it? £2.99, and the colours in that, you know, it's like that sort of watercolour look of pinks and oranges with little splashes of purple for just £2.99. Even if you want, you know, you've got a blouse pattern, you just want to see what you think. For £2.99, it's got to be worth it. If you order more than a half metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. So most of you most of you have checked out, have bought more than ½ metre. I mean, lovely for a lightweight scarf. Hem the edges. How nice is that? You know, £2.99, look at that. God, done it, ready. Beautiful. I mean, that is lovely, isn't it? I mean, and to be honest, ½ metre will do 2 scarves, wouldn't it? Well, you could cut it down the middle. Or you could make an infinity scarf, I like those, by you sew it together at the ends. Make it into a tube and then sew it together at the ends, and then you just pop it round. But isn't that lovely, you know, even under a winter coat, if you've got a black winter coat, put that in, that just gives you that little splash of colour. And it actually looks quite expensive, doesn't it? Who's going to know that was £2.99? But that is lovely. You just get that little pop of colour under your coat then. Nice. Carry on checking out for that because we're low in stock of that now. Right. This one looks like either like a snake print or trees in winter. Let's reduce the price of this one. Same thing. £2.99. £2.99. That is gorgeous. This is a viscose twill. Yeah, it has got more of a slight twill. Yeah, that's just the weave. It's still 100% viscose. It's got a slight, if you look very close, like a slight twill, which is like the slight ribbing. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. It'd be lovely as like a kimono type top or a wrap or, you know, a dressing gown. A lightweight one. Lovely for really loose, either, not even pyjama bottoms, but to be honest, like palazzo pants, because it's so light. Brilliant for holidays because it just does not crease. But that is beautiful, isn't it? I love the print of it. It's kind of, you've just got lots of different colours and patterns. You've got shades of olive greens and blacks and ivories in that. How nice is that? But you can see when I do that how lightweight that the drape of it is, and it just doesn't crease at all. I mean, I know, you know, obviously we're in the winter and this is lightweight summer, but, you know, £2.99, it is worth getting at this price. That's amazing. Right, I've got 2 more of these. There we go. So this is the same fabric. You can see it's got that lovely drape. But the background of it is like a muted aubergine, and then you've got shades of coral and orange all over it. It does look a bit sort of Japanesey, doesn't it? It's those sort of orange flowers. But again, remember, it's that lovely viscose. It's got that lovely drape to it. But what an unusual print and colour. This is the sort of thing you're not going to see on anybody else. For just £2.99, ½ metre. Don't forget, if you buy multiple units, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. And then the last one in our glorious viscose is this one. This is kind of more of a denim blue background. You've still got the orangey flowers, but it's got a more of a blue look. Again, that would be a lovely scarf. Wouldn't that be nice? Should we try it? I always like to see, you have to put it around your neck. Do you do this in fabric shops? And put them around your neck and say, what do I think about that? Yeah, now see, that's how you see, is this fabric going to go? Is put it around your neck and then you know next to your face and the skin tone. But that's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I would make a blouse from that. Or a shirt, be really nice as a shirt, wouldn't it? There we are. That's a little bit of a treaty viscose, why not? Right, scissors. That's the big ones. Oh, look at these. They come in a box. These are lovely. So these are Mundial. They are industrial forged. This means... Oh, is that the 10? The code should end 64. These are 12. All right, sorry. The box looked bigger. That's confusing. Right, so look at these. These are forged steel, which means that what they do is, it means they're much stronger than if they're not forged, is they take one piece of steel which is then hammered and tempered. So it's hammered hot, it's cooled down, it's rehammered. It makes them incredibly strong scissors, which means that they will cut beautifully. I mean, look at them. How beautifully are these. These are your proper dressmaking shears. These are for cutting fabric over and over and over again. They've got beautiful points here where they're clamped together with the nut and the bolt. Aren't they lovely? Like, this is a real treat. They are heavy duty. They are proper tailor's shears. These are the sort of thing that, you know, if you went to a traditional tailor shop, this is what they would have. I mean, aren't they gorgeous? You can just hear them. But the fact that they're forged means that they do have that extra strong. They will last forever. They are absolutely gorgeous. So that's the biggest. That's your 12 inches. Then we also do them in 10 inches. And they come in a box, just in case you want to know. I would keep them. If I had them in that, I would keep them in that box. These are the 10 inches. So they'll do the same thing. And obviously, the longer the scissor, the more of a, the length of the cut you can make. But if you find like a 12-inch shear too long to handle, then go with the 10 inches. They're beautiful. These, I would say, are probably our most popular. Again, these are forged steel, which means that they are hammered hot, then they are cooled down, then they're rehammered until that they are pulled into the right shape, which makes them much stronger, much more durable. They are super sharp. Very, very ergonomic to use as well. The handles, they're just like proper industrial shears. So if you're doing a lot of cutting, now you know that they're shears, because with scissors, the handles are the same size, but with a shear, the handles are different sizes, because obviously you've got most of your fingers in one and then your thumb in the other. So if you can if the handles are different sizes, and also with a shear, they will cut flat like this. And then you know that's what it is. But these are beautiful. So £54.99. It just depends. The 12 inches obviously are better for cutting through more layers of fabric, and they will do a longer cut. But if you find that's obviously a little bit heavier, if you find that a 10 inches more manageable, then go for these. Glorious, aren't they? Right. Thank you so much for joining me for this hour. What great tools we've had. Brilliant. Do keep checking out on all of those items. We're going to have a quick break, and then I will be back in a moment. The Pinafore's hiding behind Prima Donna. I will be back with Jules in a few minutes' time to show you this Pinafore. I have got massive Pinafore envy with this. Look at the buttons down the sides. Absolutely gorgeous. Jules is going to show us how to make it. She said she's going to focus a bit on this side because it also has a pocket. We love a pocket. So she's going to focus a bit on the pocket and how to do the buttons down the sides. Glorious, glorious. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, sorry. I thought I looked at the wrong screen. Sorry, welcome back to Sewing Street. I was just like ready. I was ready, and then I froze because I didn't think I was ready. Hi, Jules. Thank you for coming back.
That's okay.
You're going to show us how to make this fab pinafore.
Yes,
I love it.
Purdah to pinafore.
I love a pinafore. Do you wear pinafores?
I do, actually.
I think I could easily just live in them.
Yeah, they're so easy, aren't
Yeah, I know. I love this one as well. It's got a lot of nice features on it and pockets. So I'm just going to go through the patterns and then you're going to show me how to make it.
Yes.
Hopefully. So we have got the patterns come in 2 size ranges, so you just need to pick your size. So the first one is sizes 8 to 20, which works out at a... I've got the size chart. I was just seeing if it was in inches. 82 to 110 centimetres bust in body measurements.
Yes.
Do you know what that is in inches?
Off the top of my head, no. Because I don't work in inches.
No. Do you know, I work in both complicated... Well, in that, I know what bust size I am in inches, but not in centimetres. I know, it's really complicated, isn't it? Hannah, can you work that out for me? What 82 and what 110 is in inches? Only because I think it's really hard, isn't it? We buy fabric in centimetres. We sew in centimetres or inches.
I know.
We measure ourselves.
Oh, no, I was just having a look to see if my tape measure showed me, but that's only in centimetres as
82 is 32 inches and 110 is 43. So the small size is 32 to a 43-inch bust. Obviously, the size chart is on the website, so you can have a look to see which one will fit you. On here, you've got body measurements. You've also got finished garment measurements. So if you are very close to one of the sizes and you don't know which one to buy, that's when you'll need to check. But other than that, the smaller one, which is the size 8 to 20, is the misses. Okay? Now, if you want the curvy size, that's size 18 to 30. And again, on the website, you will see all of these measurements there so that you can have a check, have a look against your own body measurements or a finished garment measurement, and then you'll know. Okay? Right, now we've also got, so those that we'll be going through the pattern in more detail. I talked to Jules about it. She's going to show us how to make it, and we'll be talking about all the details. But we've also got fabric bundles. Now, in all of the bundles that I'm going to show you, there is enough fabric to make up to the largest size, which is the size 30. So you don't have to think about that. You've got all the fabric up to the largest size. So let's start with this corduroy. This is a really nice wide, it's called Wales. So the ridges on a corduroy are called Wales. And this is an 8.5. So the lower the number of Wales, the fatter the cords are. So a needle cord will often be like 28 to 30 Wales, whereas a jumbo cord will be about like 8 to 12. So this is a really jumbo cord. 100% cotton. It's 142 centimetre wide. And, oh, this isn't, that confused me. Sorry, I just saw it by the half metres. 39, I'm looking at all the wrong screens this morning. $39.99, that is for your 3-metre bundle. So that is enough for the largest size. If you're using a smaller size, you'll have some left over to make something else with. Beautiful, it's a beautiful corduroy. But just to warn you, we're on single figures of that. $39.99, 100% cotton jumbo cord, navy. Now, we've also got the same cord in like a neutral colour. This is a smaller wale, so this is 8 wale. So it's still a jumbo, but not as jumbo as that. There's the navy one. So this is in like a sand, what have they called it? Cream. I'd say it's more of a beigey cream rather than a light cream.
Like an oatmeal or something.
Oatmeal, that's a good word, yes. It's the oatmeal end. It's oat milk, rather normal milk. 100% cotton again, and 144 centimetres wide, and then $29.99 for the whole 3 metres, which is fab, isn't it? Lovely neutral colour. And the great thing about a pinafore, obviously, because we always wear pinafores with other things underneath, this will go with a lot of things. There's only 7 bundles remaining, though. Just to warn you. We've got some needle cord here. I love these. These are gorgeous. These are baby cords, so I don't know how many whales. I bet there's about 30 in that one. But it's like a baby cord, needle cord. How lovely is that? It kind of feels like... It looks very retro, doesn't it?
It's really cute.
Cute, isn't it? Kind of like, it gives you that kind of 1970s disco feel, I think. A bit retro. That's very cool. 100% cotton, $44.99 for 3 metres. That is beautiful. Just to warn you about this one, there's more people have got this in baskets than we have available. Wouldn't this make the most darling pinafore? I would love that. If I saw that in a shop made, I would be buying that immediately. The last cord, and I like this one, this is very 50s, I think. Love the green and the pink and the ochre all mixed together. $44.99, that's for your 3 metres. This is super soft. That's the good thing about needle cord, is it always feels slightly velvety. But it does have a pile though, so when you're using it, run your hands down it, because you can really feel the way round it goes. Right, that's the 2 needle cords. Beautiful denim. Always had my eye on this one. This is a lovely weight denim as well. Now this is the most popular fabric bundle on pre-order. I'm not surprised. It's got a lovely deep indigo denim background, and then the roses are in a lighter denim, but it is beautiful, isn't it? Well, it says embossed, but it's not really. It's just the way that it's woven, to be honest. You see, and if I show you the other side of it, you can see. In fact, you could use either side.
So it's almost like a damask, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, just the way it's done. I mean, but I like that side of it as well.
Yeah, that's nice.
You could choose which side you had. There we go. How lovely is that? Very, very popular. I'm not surprised at that price. $29.99 for 3 metres of that, and that would be a stunning pinafore.
I'd have that.
Yeah, I would, definitely. We'll have that then. Yes, that would be gorgeous. And the great thing is just think of all the different colours you could wear with it. It would look amazing with a red polo neck.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the denims. And then we've got these. This one is lighter weight, much lighter weight than the last one. It's like an indigo background and then printed with ivory flowers. Hibiscus, indeed. I've just read the description. $22.99 for 3 metres of that. Then we've got the same fabric, but in a sort of the dark one, like a kind of a dark jean colour, I'd say. So this is the darkest one. Again, 3 metres of this. And then we've got a medium colour one. This is kind of your medium shade. There we go. $22.99. That's a 4 ounce. And then yes. Tartan. Oh, I used to have a mini skirt in this back in the day.
Yeah.
Black fluffy woolly tights, black Dr. Martens. Quite like a pinafore in it though.
I know.
I think my days of mini skirts are long gone.
Wear what you feel.
I think I'm more midi pinafore now. But you know, I could still go the same fabric.
Absolutely.
Just lose the mini skirt. Oh, I love that. I had a black polo neck and a mini skirt. Oh, feels like only yesterday. Right, okay. Don't forget to check out on those bundles. Some of them are very, very limited. I will keep you updated. Right, we'll put in the side graphics, the size 8 to 20, but don't forget we have got both sizes available. So let's go back over to you. Oh, we don't need, do you need the patterns? I'll bring them with
Bring them with you anyway. Yeah.
I'll bring them anyway. So, talk me through the design, because I love to know why and how and when.
It's just a really simple shape.
It is.
But it opens at the sides.
Right.
So you've got the button fastening here.
So is that a feature or?
Yeah, I think so. You could put.
Well, no, it is a feature. But did you do that because you want it's better to get in and out of it, or?
It's just easier. Yeah, we're all about built for comfort, not
Built for-
speed
yes,
these
yes.
days. So yeah, but it's got some cutaway pockets, and then on the back you can't see them because they're underneath the desk, but there are some pockets on the bottom. So I lift her up.
Yes. See, look, it's got bottom pockets.
So we've got pockets just on the bottom there as well.
There you go. It's got bottom pockets as well.
Cool. And the straps, they're not like a dungaree dress where you can alter the straps. They're fixed.
Yeah, yes.
So, but that makes it a little bit easier, actually.
Well, it does, and actually, I guess you can decide that before you
Yeah,
sew
you
them
just
in
try
as
them
well, so
on
you can
and-
get it right.
Yeah, work out where they need to go.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I think most of the pinafores I own have got fixed
Yeah.
straps anyway. They're not.
No, not a movable feast.
No, I like this feature though. This is nice,
Yes.
isn't it?
And the one thing I really like about this is that it has plenty of coverage across the front,
Yeah. Yes.
which means that we've put a little tiny dart in here,
Oh, okay.
just so that you get that shaping
Yeah.
over the bust. So you're not left with some pinafore dresses that don't quite kind of
Yeah, you
stretch.
need. I want full coverage.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes. So yeah, that's it. We've got some really nice little top stitching details on here as well.
Yeah.
Which is nice if you're using the denim. You can pick out colours.
Yeah, well, it's quite lovely with the orange, isn't it? I like that, and then you can put the matching buttons in. And
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I guess it is kind of it's a feature, but it's also usable.
It's practical. Yes.
Right, half of the stock of the size 8 to 20 pattern have been checked out. Just to let you know, half of this gone already. So you need to be quick.
That's good.
Don't forget, we also have the size 18 to 30 as well. So you just need to decide. If you want to be sure about the sizes, if you click on more details on our website, it shows you the back of the pattern, and then you can decide which size you're in if you're near the end. So both of them cover size 18.
Yes.
So
we've kind of got
what's
a little
your
bit
advice?
because it depends on your body shape. So if you know that you are a little bit more curvaceous,
Right.
so you've got a larger bust, fuller hips, that kind of thing, then you're probably better to go with the curvy.
Right, okay.
But if you are more of a kind of a normal kind of average height or taller,
Right.
I'd probably go with the Mrs.
Oh,
version.
okay.
So the curvy is all to do with body proportions, because
Right.
when we lay down flesh, we lay it in certain places.
Yes.
So our frame sizes don't necessarily change that much, but where we put, where we lay down flesh, extra body, if you like,
Yes.
will affect your measurement. So, for example, the side measurement on a Mrs. is slightly longer, because on a curvy, if you've got extra padding over your hips, that shortens.
Oh,
your
I
side
see.
seam.
Okay, well, that
So,
makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's not
it's-
just about size range, it's about how you cut the pattern as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There is a difference.
Fabulous. So what are you making yours in?
We've done a green
In a
corduroy.
cord,
Yeah.
right.
So this has got a tiny bit of stretch to it. So if your fabric has got a bit of stretch, you're going to need to support it in certain areas.
Right.
So what I've done here, because we've got the cutaway pockets for that little
Yes.
bit there, I've actually supported it with some edge tape.
And would you
because-
only do that if it was had stretch?
No, actually, to be
Just do it
honest,
anyway?
I would do it anyway,
Okay.
because you don't want your pockets to bag open.
Yeah, because I guess you can have, if it was me, I had my hands in there all the time.
Exactly. Put your phone in your tissue.
You will,
and
and just
stand
generally
like that,
stand
yeah.
there with my hands in my pocket.
Exactly.
Okay.
So then what I've done is I've done a little bit of prep for you. So I've actually stitched the front of the skirt together, and I've top stitched it as well.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
whether you want to do a top stitch or not is entirely up to you.
So that's a feature.
It's just a feature.
Okay.
Yeah. But it also does help to keep your seam nice and flat on the inside
True.
as well.
So you could do it in completely matching thread if you weren't
Oh,
100% confident.
Which is what I've done with this. So
Right.
this is all matching. So I'm going to show you how to do the pocket.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be good. I'd like to see how that works.
So we've got two different parts of the pocket, because we've got a pocket facing and a pocket back.
Right.
So what we want is the pocket facing. Now, you could cut this in the same fabric if you wanted to, but because I've got the corduroy, it makes it a little bit heavier.
Yeah, okay.
So we've actually...
Oh, yes, so on this
yes,
one.
so we've got a little bit of a contrast lining.
It's funny, isn't it? Because I was thinking, is that the lining? But it's not really, because it's the, well, it's the front,
It's
isn't
the
it?
kind of the facing part.
Yes.
It neatens off that front edge.
Yeah, and it doesn't show at all
No.
from the front, but it's quite nice having that inside.
'Cause
Oh, I
only
would
you
definitely
know it's
do,
there.
because I would know.
Yeah.
Yes, I would definitely do that. And actually, what you've used for that is quite soft,
Yes, it's like just a cotton lawn.
yeah, but it feels lovely, doesn't it?
It is nice when you've got your hands in your
The only
pocket.
problem is they get holes in, don't they? They always make lightweight pockets, because you have to.
Yes.
I'm always sewing up holes in my pockets,
Oh, I know.
even ones I make.
Yeah.
But I guess you There's no way around it, is there?
Not really, unfortunately.
Because if you use thicker fabric, then they don't lie as flat.
No.
Maybe don't keep so much stuff in them. Maybe
it.
that's the answer.
Pockets are just for decoration.
Yeah, I know. But even my jeans, they've always got holes in.
Yeah. Oh. So what I've done
That's
to start
lovely,
off
though.
with is to line up the pocket edges so that we've got that diagonal line in place. And then we can sew through where I've reinforced that edge there.
Right.
So we know it's not going to stretch out of place. So I'm just going to sew this with a 1.5 seam allowance on the machine. There we go.
I guess because you've worked all the pattern out. It's, you know, it doesn't look quite as scary as you think about. Oh, put pockets in a pinafore, because you've already done the. I quite like the cutaway element of them as well.
They're quite a nice feature.
I guess I suppose the only other way would have been to have had side pockets, but then that would have interfered with all your lovely buttons, wouldn't
Exactly,
it?
which is why we've done the cutaway ones. Yes. So again, working with corduroy, it has got a little bit of a nap, so you might find walking foot is best.
Oh, okay.
So walking feet aren't just for quilting. They can work with dressmaking as well, or working with tricky fabrics too.
Yeah, I'd never thought about corduroy. I've used them for velvet before, but I'd never
Yeah.
thought about corduroy because it
Yeah.
does have a nap, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, absolutely. So what we want to do now, we've stitched the pocket in place. So what we want to do is to understitch it, because we don't want that pocket lining
Yes,
to
to
come
come
bouncing
out.
back out again.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is to pull the pocket away from the dress, and then I'm going to sew literally a couple of millimetres away from the seam through the pocket and the seam allowance underneath.
Right. So a bit like a top stitch then.
Kind of, yes. But it's in dressmaking, they kind of do what it says on the tin. So understitch
Yes.
holds it under.
Yes, whereas the top, yes,
top
I see what you mean.
stitch sits
I
on
get
top.
really confused because there's a difference between top stitching and edge stitching, and I can never remember what it is.
Well, top stitching you can do wherever, but edge stitching is always on the edge.
Oh, right. So edge stitching is the same as top stitching, only it's on the edge.
Yeah.
And top stitching
Can be
is just
anywhere.
anywhere. Is that the only difference?
Yeah.
I always thought, oh, well, top stitching was a specific distance or...
Well, top stitching again as well, because you want it to be visible.
Yeah.
You want more of the stitch to be seen, so you want to have a slightly longer stitch.
Oh, okay. Is it a different distance from a seam or something, or is it just whatever you fancy?
That's wherever you want.
Oh, okay. Well, there we are.
Yeah, but edge
It's always
stitch,
confused
edge
me.
stitching is done on the edge.
Top stitched on the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it could be you could be edge stitching something else that isn't necessarily top stitched.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
It's a very subtle difference.
Yes.
But there is a difference.
There is, I know, and I always
Yeah.
think I have no idea what that difference is.
No, that's fine. So you can see now where we've pulled that back.
Oh, okay.
We've just got that, but it helps it to roll under. So when
Yeah.
we've got that back there,
Then it stays.
it stays put. Yeah. And so if we wanted to do a top stitching now, so if we did want to do a top stitch,
So you would understitch and top stitch?
yes, it does make it much easier. So I'm going to use a longer stitch now.
So if you didn't do that understitch, would the top stitching not hold it in the same way?
It would, but you'd need to press it very carefully.
Oh, okay. So it would just be more fiddly.
It's just a bit fiddlier.
This is great. I just ask all the questions I want to know the answers to. But if
No,
you've got any questions for Jules, then do
Feel
ask.
free.
Because it's really useful that I think,
As long as they're to do with sewing.
well, or
That's fine.
anything. What are you getting for Christmas? Are you having a turkey?
Do you know, I've got absolutely no idea. I'm so unprepared for Christmas.
Really?
I haven't got anything.
Nothing.
I've done a little bit of Christmas shopping, but that's it. Nothing's wrapped.
I had a slight panic last week, and so the weekend was dedicated to Christmas. I wrapped all my presents, decorated the house because I'm
Yeah.
so late, and did my Tesco order.
Oh,
Other
no, I haven't
supermarkets
done
are
anything.
available.
I'm waiting for my daughter to come home, so she'll help me do it all.
I hadn't even, everyone else in our road had all their lights out.
Oh gosh.
Nothing. The tree, it's been outside in its net for 2 weeks, lying in the back
Has it got
garden.
any needles left?
Yes, actually, no, we put it up. It's absolutely fine.
Oh, that's
We
all
got
right
it.
then.
Nobody could be bothered to put it up.
So the Christmas spirit is alive and well
This
in your house.
weekend, I know, and I felt a bit like, this is ridiculous, isn't it? My house is like, there's no lights, nothing.
Oh, no.
And So this weekend, I've really got to do something.
Got to get it sorted.
I've got to. Those Christmas only going to last for 2 days.
Oh dear. Right, I'm going to do the other side now because we won't be able to put the front bit on until we've done both.
Oh, okay. Right,
So,
you do the other side.
yeah.
So the pattern that's on the screen is the size 8 to 20. That's £24. Don't forget, though, if you want to ever make it in a different size or for anyone else, trace it first. We do have pattern paper, remember, 2 rolls. Deal, if you want pattern paper. We've also got it in the other size range, which is the size 18 to 30 as well. So we have it in 2 size ranges, so you just need to decide which one you want. If you click on the more info section on the website, you'll see the back of the pattern that gives you all of these sizes so you can check. What a brilliant thing, though. It's a great mid-season wear thing. I mean, obviously you can wear it in the winter. I wear my pinafores and polo neck jumpers, as long as they're lightweight ones. But in the spring, summer, you can wear them just with the T-shirt.
Yeah, I think they're great. I wear that with a T-shirt underneath it, and it's absolutely fine.
Is this one yours?
Yes, but it's kind of been adopted
Oh, has it?
by the shop.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
shame. So you don't get to wear. You have to make another one. Is
I
this one
know.
going to be yours?
No, this is for the shop so that I can have that.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. There we go. So I'm just going to top stitch.
So it's worth spending the time to do your understitching and your top stitching.
Yes. Now, normally I would press in between all of
Now,
these
you've got
things.
really super smart top stitching. You've got 2 rows on this one.
Oh, yes.
2 rows. Did you use a twin needle for that?
No.
Really? That's super neat.
That
Is super neat.
Do you know, the trick is actually finding the marker on your machine.
Right.
And then using washi tape or actually one of the little magnetic sting
Oh, okay.
guides. And that makes a difference.
Because this
Yeah.
stitching, well, you can see there. Look how neat that is. I thought that was twin needle because those lines are absolutely parallel.
I've been doing it a long time.
But it's still, in respect, it's still very, very neat. I'm really impressed with that. But I guess, you see, if you don't feel yours is good, you can do that, then just don't bother.
No,
Just leave
yeah,
it.
Yeah, I mean, practicing is also a good thing to do.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
if you've
true.
got little things that you can, especially when you do a plique, you can just do a little top stitch.
Yeah, and I guess it is only a pocket.
It is a pocket.
but-
It's like, yeah,
Still neat.
thank you. There we go. So we've got.
We can press that if you like.
Oh, that's fine. We're okay. Yeah.
Do have irons.
Oh, that's all right. So we've got the pocket lining bits done.
Right.
So we've got a nice neat edge with a little bit of top stitching just to hold it all in place.
Yeah.
So what we can do now is put the back of the pocket on.
Right.
So that's going to sit like that over the top of the pocket bag.
Got it.
So it really isn't complicated at all.
That actually looks a bit easier than an inseam pocket. Only because
Yeah.
you have to sort of go down and get it just right and go round and then go
Yes.
down.
Yeah.
This looks more... It probably takes longer.
Do you know what? It's one of those things, isn't it? It's process. If you kind of get into the...
Yeah.
And it's getting into the...
Well, the fact it
the
comes
state
in
of
bits
flow,
as
isn't
well
it,
like
when you're
this.
doing it? Yeah.
It sort of makes more sense, doesn't it?
So hopefully you can kind of, as you do it, you kind of see how it works.
Yeah, no, that's all making sense now. I like that.
Oh, that's good.
Well, it's quite a nice feature as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is the nice thing that once you've mastered a technique on one garment, you can kind of transfer.
I see.
those
Yes,
things
because
over.
I've seen like with pajamas, sometimes people do this bit
Yeah.
in a different colour.
Yeah.
So you could
Yeah, you could have it in
have that as a little
contrast.
splash.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm just pinning those together, and then we're going to sew round these
Okay.
with a 1.5. So again, what we want to do is to make sure that we're not sewing them flat. Otherwise, we'd have a couple of patch pockets again. So all I'm going to do, although actually we have done that before, and it does make quite a nice feature. But you're top stitching it. So you
Oh,
stitch
so,
the bag on the
so they still
outside.
work,
Oh yeah,
but you sew the line of the pocket in.
yeah. Works really nice on trousers.
Yeah, never thought of that. Do you have to sew that from the right side then?
Yeah. going around curves is a tricky one sometimes, but if you hold your hand flat and pivot the fabric round, it makes it much easier.
I guess because you've got to get it smooth.
Yes. And if you're not standing up, it helps as well. There we go, that's that one done. Let's do this one quickly. And then what we need to do is to neaten that seam for the pocket, because it's going to be left inside unless you're lining it for any reason. Then
Oh, I see. So yes, because that's
we're
going to be on the
need to
inside.
finish, yeah, we'll finish the pocket seams off. There we go.
So to neaten it, you would use your overlocker.
I would just use the overlocker. If you've got, you might have a mock overlock stitch on your sewing machine.
Oh yes,
Or
yeah.
a zigzag stitch or something like that. So you can see now we've got pockets. So that will sit.
Yeah, and that pocket lining facing.
Yeah, doesn't
Look,
get
it's
seen.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautifully inside, but lovely little flash.
Yes, which is quite nice. So if I quickly overlock I've got the other machine set up over here so we don't have to swap over.
I've got a message.
Ooh.
Jules, if only I could cut my pattern pieces as neatly as you, my dressmaking would be so much better and easier. From Jennifer in Warwickshire.
There is a trick with, there is actually a trick with cutting out.
Oh, is there?
Yes. So a couple of tricks with cutting out. If you've got, I mean, I noticed some of the scissors that you had in the last
Yeah,
hour,
those Mundial ones.
really lovely. The trick with that is if you are right-handed,
Yeah.
then you want to cut clockwise around your pattern, if you can, so
Okay.
that the bottom edge is next to your paper.
Right, so keep your paper on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
And your fabric on the left.
And then if you're left-handed and you've got left-handed scissors,
right.
do the other way.
Oh, okay.
And also cut to the length of your shears. So cut the length.
The
of
whole
blade.
length.
Don't just do lots of little tiny snips. Actually cut the
Yeah, I
length of the
tend to
blade.
sort of do, yeah. And then I can never decide which side I should be cutting. I don't think my tool bag's working.
Ah. Let's whip round this quickly.
Anybody? I think it might have.
Is this all right here, or do you want me to put it back on the table?
No, it's fine. No, it's
that
fine.
okay?
I've lost my talk back. I can't hear anything. You carry on, I'll just make it up.
That's fine.
I've lost all my cables. So I can't hear anything. Hope they weren't saying anything to me. Oh, yes.
There we go.
So I'm back now.
Are you unplugged?
Okay. Right, there we go.
Cool.
Yeah, it all came undone. Sorry, I'm back now. Couldn't hear anything for about 5 minutes.
There we go. Right, I'm going to snip off those overlocker ends because they always get in the way and get caught with everything else. So we've overlocked.
Right, so we've got a nice neat edge.
That
So
back
if you haven't got
pocket.
an overlocker, then
You can do it with
zigzag or pinking shears.
Pinking shears.
My favourite thing.
Lovely. You can pink. You can
Due to lack of overlocker.
zigzag. You can mock overlock if you've got that on your machine. So what we want to
Well,
do.
a lot of machines now do have these
Yeah, they do.
overcast and over something.
Yeah. So what we want to do is to make sure everything's sitting in the right place. So there are some markings on your pattern. So there's a couple of little dots.
Okay.
So we need to make sure that the edge of your pocket is sitting nice and neat there. And then what we can do is machine baste the pockets in place. So this means we're creating the whole of the front of the
Yeah.
skirt. So again, if we take that up to the longest stitch,
Oh, so that's just to sort of hold it neatly.
it literally
into
just,
place.
yeah, so all I'm going to do is run the edge of the foot on the edge of the fabric And with a really long stitch, I'm just going to machine just so that it holds those areas in place for when we make up the rest of the pinafore. There we are.
Oh, we've got a question for you.
Ooh.
How easy is it to shorten this pattern from Sue in Cornwall?
Oh, very easy. Now, actually, the pattern comes so that it's just below knee length.
Right.
This one I've made longer.
Okay.
So you can decide where you want.
And where do you shorten or lengthen it?
There are short and lengthened lines on.
Oh,
the
they're on
pattern.
there. Oh,
So yeah, so it makes it
fantastic.
really nice.
Oh,
and
that's
easy.
really good.
So I
Because
hope
I
that
have
helps.
to say, not all patterns do.
Ah, hopefully.
And sadly, I have to shorten nearly everything I make. So, and it's not always at the bottom. is
No,
it?
no. It isn't. It is. There we
It's,
go.
I'm going
That's your
to.
length
There you
and
go.
shorten
See,
line
look,
right there.
the shorten lengthen line is on the pattern because I'll show you here. Because I think when they're not on there, you think, well, it must be at the bottom.
Yeah.
But it isn't, is it?
Not necessarily. It
Not
depends.
necessarily.
Especially if you've got something that's kind of A-line shaped. Because if you just lengthen that, all you're doing is just making the hem wider. So,
Which is not what you want.
well, it might be what you want, but then again, if you just want to make it just a little bit
Right.
longer, you need to cut it.
And
drop
this
it
is
down.
where you need to trace your pattern, because I did a short and lengthen thing recently. So get the dressmaker's paper, and then you can trace the top bit and either lengthen it or shorten it without having to cut the pattern at all, which is
Exactly,
a bonus.
yeah.
And honestly, it takes, to trace a whole pattern and mark it up, takes about half an hour.
But I think that's part of the process.
It
though,
is, isn't it? I sort of, now I'm committed to that. I think I'm going to redraw my pattern,
Yeah,
then I'll have a cup of tea. Then I'll cut it out.
exactly. This is the whole thing, isn't it? We just do it as a little bit of...
Yeah, and rather than thinking, oh, no, I've got to do that first, but it does mean that you can make little adjustments like that. And also, I find if I'm cutting out a pattern that's in a print or something, I can draw, you know, where I marked it.
You can, you can...
And things like that,
Proper
can't you?
fussy cutting actually makes a difference, doesn't
Yes,
it?
because you can see through it.
Yeah.
Dressmakers. Anyway, we've got the dressmakers paper on special offer today, so get yourself some. It's marvellous.
There we go. So we've got... So that's basically the front pockets done.
Wow.
And it's a really simple...
Yeah, it looks
technique,
really
actually.
cool, though.
It does look good.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's one that you can apply to lots of different
Yeah.
things too.
Yeah, I guess so, because that's just the top, isn't
Yeah.
it? So you could use that if that was a skirt.
Yeah. Or if you wanted those on a pair of pyjamas,
Yes.
you can literally lay your pattern on top of another
Yes, so
pattern.
yes, and then just
use...
yeah, because that is a great, because it looks like it's not even there. Or you could use a different colour for that, which I saw.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
That looks
right?
really good. So this is the top half, this bit up here. So I
So
have...
this section.
That's it. So what I've done here is sew the darts. So we've got two little darts on that top section. And all I've done is with darts, you always match the legs first and sew to the point. So that makes a big difference, which is a nice, easy, quick thing to do.
And how do you finish your point off?
I reverse.
Yes, so do I.
I know, but it just makes it stronger. You can if
Glad you said that, because I feel like I'm cheating.
No. I know that people come to a point and they tie the threads off and
Yeah.
it's like, no, it's like ironing underpants. It's just,
Yeah. But I always thought that was naughty.
no. You can, if you're worried when you're going through the back little bit of the dart here, if you're worried about it scrunching up, because sometimes it can do when you go backwards.
Right.
What you can do is drop your needle in, turn the whole thing around and sew back up.
Oh, so rather than reversing,
Yeah.
go and just turn it around. Okay.
Yeah, which is just another little way of finishing it. So
Oh,
again,
that's such a relief, because I always reverse, which I know is naughty.
then we've got, it's not naughty because it's what you prefer to do.
I know, but you sort of
You know what I
feel, don't
mean?
you, that there are sort of certain
Have you got
ways.
a needlework teacher sitting over
Yeah,
your shoulder
no,
telling
'cause
you
I
what
was-
to do?
No, I
Oh.
did needlework for like a year in school and hated it because I sewed at home.
Yes.
And so what they would teach him was just, and also we
Yeah.
had to pin and tack, and I didn't do that at home.
Oh, you're swearing at me now.
To put me right off. I went and did woodwork instead and just carried on sewing at home.
Oh, nice.
Much more fun.
We didn't have those options at the school I went to, unfortunately. But anyway, so now this particular, the top of the dress has a seam on it. Now, if you don't want that seam because you've got a pattern that you want to use or something like
Oh,
that.
right, yes.
You can literally, as you're cutting out, you can fold under the seam allowance and just place the centre front to the fold of the fabric.
Oh, okay.
So there's loads of different ways
Right,
that you can kind of
I see what you mean.
customise this. So you don't have to have.
Oh, so you could cut this out as one whole piece
If you wanted to,
right?
yeah. And the same.
And the same with the bottom.
skirt, yeah.
So if you had a big print that you didn't even want to consider matching
Exactly.
up.
Yes. Then you don't have to have that seam.
Great idea.
So yeah, because it's just another way of hacking a pattern and making it what you want to wear.
But the seam is a nice feature.
But the
in
seam is a
this-
nice feature, yes.
in
So,
this-
and also sometimes people get worried about matching up seams, but if you're coming from a patchwork background, then that shouldn't be an issue at all, should it really?
That's true.
There we go. Now these seams aren't nested like a patchwork because we want to have them all going
Yeah.
down the same way. So what we want to do now is to attach the top to the skirt. So we want to make sure that those bits will absolutely line up there. So we can pin those in place. Now what I like to do is to put a pin either side so we know it's not going to move.
Yeah, I guess that's sort of important, isn't it, that it
Yes.
matches?
And there are notches on the waistline as well, so we can match those up too.
So you could make it in like 8 different fabrics, couldn't you?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Should you want to?
If you've got, stuff that you want to use up.
I just think it would look great in 8 different denims.
Yes, you could have different shades. Actually, if you wanted to recycle a pair of jeans.
Yeah.
That,
But and also then if you use like the back and the front, that was 2 colours from one piece.
yes,
It'd look well cool, wouldn't it?
that would be quite interesting.
I've got loads. I collect jeans. Everyone who wears jeans, they give them to me. Give me your jeans.
Oh,
But then I keep using them. So I need to save some more. I love jeans.
no. Now this seam is where you need to be a little bit careful because this fabric has got stretch in it.
Right.
So ideally, you'd probably want to put a walking foot on.
Okay.
Because you can see that actually it's got give in it there.
Right.
Now, unless you wanted to put a bit of stay tape or something like that.
Okay,
across
that's interesting.
the
So if
bottom.
you for things like this where there's a bit of give, then a bit of tape works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you want the give where you are wearing it.
Yes.
But you don't want the give when you're making it.
Right.
If you
Makes
see
sense.
what I mean.
Yes. Yeah.
So all I'm going to do now is sew this with a 1.5 seam allowance.
So because you haven't got a walking foot on here,
Yeah.
how do you get around that?
I'm just being very careful.
So if you don't have a walking foot, just be really, really careful.
Just be really careful. No, if I'd thought about it, I would have put some edge tape on it actually, but because it's tele sewing, if I was back in my studio,
Yes,
now,
you would have. Yes.
I'd have put some edge tape on it or
Okay.
something like
Even
that.
with a walking foot.
I quite like a little bit of belt and braces,
Right. The whole lot. Yeah.
and having the right interlining and tape.
So is edge
like
tape
that.
just interfacing that's narrow?
No, it's a specific product that Fleiseline do actually.
Oh, is it?
Yes. I don't know whether you guys have it, but it's
I don't know actually.
this.
Oh. Okay.
And it's a strip of interfacing that has lines of sewing down it, so it's really rigid. It's not got any give.
Okay. And is that used for any stretch? So like t-shirts and things.
No, this is used where you basically for seams.
Right.
So if you've got a t-shirt, there's another. You could use this on the shoulders of a t-shirt, but you've also got another product called Form Band, which I think you guys do.
Right.
That's a much narrower one, and it's a bias cut strip with a chain stitch through it.
Oh, and that's used on those.
But that will
So
bend
this is
round
really for
corners. This is
seams.
just for straight lines.
Okay.
So this is quite nice when you've got something that's you don't want it to give at all.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, which is really nice. We work a lot with Fleiseline products to make sure that you've got the right tapes and things like that. And this is something that you learn in the workshops that we do.
Yeah. Okay. So that you really know.
It makes such a difference.
Well, I think all of these things, and it doesn't matter how long you've been sewing, that you sort of discover things. Well, I never.
There's always
knew that.
Yeah, there's new products out there that will help you do things and stuff like that. I mean, I've been sewing, God, since I was 6 years old, which is a very long time. But there's always, I mean, every day is a school day.
I know, and you sort of think, you know, and then that's what's great about being here, is that I work with people like you who know everything, nearly.
No, I
Nearly.
really don't. Really don't.
Yeah, but you do know about edge tape.
Do you know about edge
You
tape?
do know about that.
Yes.
And top stitching.
That's good.
And parallel lines, and that's important.
I don't know much else though, really.
And fudging seams without edge.
Fudging seams.
Without edge tape. Or a walking foot.
There we go. So that's okay. Now, again, what you'd probably want to do is to give this a good steam.
Right.
So you want to set your stitches into your seam. You probably do a similar thing in patchwork, don't
Yes.
you? Yeah. And then you would overlock it and then press.
Okay.
So I'm going to overlock this.
Right.
So again, because we're dealing with a fabric that has a little bit of stretch, and I don't want it to stretch, I'm going to increase the differential feed on the overlock.
Oh, okay, so because of it
So
goes, yes.
it'll tighten it up a little bit so it won't kind of stretch it out.
Right. Well,
You
you
can-
do that. I'll go through the patterns again.
Lovely.
Right, the size 8 to 20, the Mrs. pattern. £24. There you go. If you have a look on the more info page, then you will, from there you will see this chart on the back that will tell you about sizes. But that's the size 8 to 20. If you want the curvy size, that is sizes 18 to 30. That's the curvy one. So when they cross over, have a look at those, the size charts. So if you're a size 18, it obviously covers that, but just have a think about your body structure. If you're more curvy, go for the curvy one. If you're an 18 but you're straighter, then go for the Mrs. one.
That's it.
Yes, got it right.
There we go.
And do check out on those patterns, please.
There we go. So we should have a nice little seam now. We've got it all nice and neat
Beautiful.
on the back there. So we've folded that over. Oh, a stray little thread there. We'll pick him out later. So with a bit of luck and a following wind, we've managed to get,
Oh, look at that.
that's all matched up there, which is good. So now you could either leave
you
it.
wear a brooch. Use a badge.
Or a belt, maybe,
Belt,
down there.
maybe.
Then that would work.
A badge, just there.
Yes.
Or a large button.
That's always a good excuse, isn't it? When you see something strategically placed, you kind of wonder, I wonder what's underneath there.
Yes, it's a seam that didn't quite match. but
Yeah.
a very attractive button.
There we are. Now I'm going to do a quick top stitch over this.
Right, okay.
Because again, it's going to hold that seam
Yeah.
in place. So again,
So when you're top stitching through this many layers, any advice?
what I tend to do is look at, find a marker on your machine. So I'm looking on the machine, on my foot here, and to help me get a straighter line, where the foot goes from silver to clear,
Yes.
that line is what I'm going to use to run on the edge of the machine.
Okay, so just have a look at your foot and find something.
Yeah, there'll be
anything.
something there that will give you a guide.
Okay, anything.
So, and again, I'm going to take, so I've got a 3.5 stitch length.
Right.
So it's a little bit longer. And I'm not starting right off the edge because I know that this is going to get included in the side seam anyway. I don't really need to do a start and a stop.
Yes.
So it means that actually I can make sure everything's in the right place and then just start sewing
just
without
go,
having to
okay.
worry about it. And I haven't pressed it, but what I'm going to do is just gently separate it with my hand. So we've got, and you're just doing a section at a time.
Okay. So pull it apart, but then follow something on the
Yeah.
on the foot. Because
So-
this is the problem, because you obviously haven't got the foot plate anymore.
Yeah,
The needle
exactly.
plate.
So you can use just use your foot as a guide. And then it's going to get stuck, so I'm just going to give it a little bit of a helping hand. So all I'm doing is making sure I've got even pressure on the back here. So I'm not pulling it through, I'm just allowing it to continue.
Oh, yes, so you don't want to be pulling it, but you're...
Yeah. And again, the more you do with your own machine, the more familiar you get with how your own machine works.
Well, it's a bit like driving a car, isn't it? You
Oh,
sort
yeah,
of,
it really
It takes a
is.
while to feel at one,
Yes.
like that you are together.
And before you know it, you'll be flying down the road.
and leaning around corners. I do that in my car and I think, why am I leaning? I'm not on a motorbike. No, I've never even driven one. But lean around the corners.
It's, yeah, it must be something to do with centrifugal force.
I know, and I duck when I go like, oh, you know, if I go under something, I think, what, you know. Why would I do that?
That's bizarre.
That is bizarre. Or if I can't see very well because it's really raining or foggy, I lean forward. Like, it's not going to make any difference.
I know.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just because, you know, the distance you are, it's just not going to make any difference.
Yeah, just that little bit closer to the windscreen. But
That is beautiful.
No, but now, can you see what's happened? We've got a slight little wiggle here, and that's
Right.
because I haven't used a walking foot.
Okay.
But
It's
it would steam
barely.
out, so you'd be
Yeah,
fine.
I just don't.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I was thinking the line isn't, but the fabric is. But you could press that out.
Yeah, you can press that out. That'd be absolutely fine.
The tea towel.
So now what we want to do is we're going to do a little bit of prep for when we join everything together.
Oh, okay.
So what we can do is neaten off those side seams. Because of the way that the side is constructed, what we need to do is to make sure that this bit is nice and neat first.
Right.
And so we can do that on both the front and the
Oh, because obviously this is where the whole button business goes on.
Yeah. But we've also got the back to deal with. So we've got pockets on the back as well.
Right.
So that's the front half
Okay.
kind of sorted. So
All
this
finished. I'll move that out of
is
your
a
way.
pinafore of 2 halves.
Yeah, we've got about 3 minutes left.
Oh, that's fine. So here we've got the patch pocket. So I've stitched this one on using edge stitching.
Edge stitching, which is top stitching on the edge. Got
Top
that
stitching
now.
on the edge. Now, all I've done with this pocket is to overlock or neaten that top edge.
Okay.
And then I have turned it under and top stitched it across the top edge of the
Yeah,
pocket.
yeah.
And then pressed everything under. And then we've done mitered corners. Well, they're kind of like a mitered corner, but it's a blunt corner.
Okay.
So,
I quite like that rather than a square.
yeah, it's just a little bit different,
Yeah.
again, isn't it? Or you could have curved ones on there if you
Oh,
wanted
yeah, that's
to.
true. No, I quite like that.
Yeah. So then it's just a question of positioning those there. So again, there are marks.
So is this waist?
It's, yes, it's kind of just below your natural
Okay.
waist. So it's not on your waist.
But just a little bit.
Yeah. But I mean, to be perfectly honest, you could actually move this where you wanted it to go. So if you wanted it to sit actually on your waist, you might just chop that and
Oh,
shorten
yeah, that's
it and then
true.
take out a button. So you've got 2 buttons
Yeah, so if
and
you
then
wanted
one.
it a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can do what you like with it, really. I mean, again, this is the beauty of making your own clothes. So,
Yeah, I always think it's worth to, like you say, make it first before you start fiddling, unless you're a real
well,
expert.
unless you can make it, you make a toile first.
Yes,
always
there is
what we
that.
recommend.
Yes, that's why we've bought the bolted calico. Yes, make a toile. I've never ever made a toile.
You're swearing at me.
Never.
Honestly.
I have just started tracing patterns, and I'm very proud of myself.
We'll
But-
get you there.
Yeah.
We'll get you
Do
there.
you think that's the next stage?
Make a
I've
toile
even bought
first.
patterns that I won't make because I know I need to make a toile first, and I just can't be bothered.
That's so not the right
That's
attitude.
so not the right attitude, but I just can't face the waste of time of making.
Oh, it's not.
Which
a
isn't, I
waste.
know. I just.
It's like, and the problem is because when we're doing patterns, we're working on averages still.
Yes.
So
yes.
even though you go into a shop and you might just fit into something and you think, oh yeah, that'll do, but actually I wish the sleeve was a bit here or whatever. When we're still making patterns to certain average groups of sizing, so you do need, if you want to make
Yeah.
it, you do need to make
It was a big
12.
enough jump pre-washing fabric. 12 will have to be.
Oh, I never do that.
Oh, good. I've got one on you then, because I definitely do that, but I never make a 12. I'll let you do that, and I'm going to go back over the patterns while
Lovely,
you
that's
the
fine.
pockets.
Thank
Do you
you.
not pre-wash? I feel good now, and I hate pre-washing. Right. So, if you want to make this beautiful pinafore, it's glorious, isn't it? So multi-purpose and so much you can do with it. Size 8 to 20 is here, £24. Don't forget to trace your pattern or make a toile, because we all know that's the right thing to do.
It is now.
Yes, it is. I'm going to do it. Maybe I'll make that jacket that I won't make, so I can't make a toile. Size 8 to 20. There we go. If you want the next size up, which is the curvy size, size 18 to 30. If you fancy making it in cord, in glorious navy corduroy, which is fab, isn't it? We're on single figures. Now, there's 3 meters in this bundle, so that's enough for up to the largest size, and if you make a smaller size, you'll have some left over. It's a nice big jumbo cord as well, a nice 8 wale. Don't forget to check out, we're on single figures. Well, we've got more of you. You've got this one in baskets, and we've actually got the cream, which is more like an oatmeal. This is like more of an oatmeal colour. $29.99 for your 3 meters, 100% cotton. There's only 3 of these bundles remaining, so if you want one that you need to get checked out. Then we've got some baby cord. Love this. Have we got any of this one left? A little, very, very limited. Isn't that gorgeous? Only 2 of these bundles left. How lovely is that? Beautiful pinafore. Look lovely with the top in that orange as well.
That's really nice.
Yeah, really like that. You just got to find a top in that colour. Or you could have a cream one, actually, to be honest. Nice with the white blouse. And this one, love this one. It's kind of retro floral. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I love the green. That's my favourite green, that is. Green and pink and orange. There we go. $44.99, that one. Right, show us your last bit then. So you've put the pocket on.
No, I didn't want to say whilst you were talking.
Okay.
So I haven't done the pocket. But otherwise. So once you've done that.
Yes.
Then we're going to put the button stand on.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I just wanted to see your pocket.
Oh,
so the next bit after that.
Yeah, so the finished pocket actually looks like that. There we go.
Oh,
So,
perfect.
Yeah, but what I've done is I've stitched a little triangle in each of the corners.
Okay.
So that it just reinforces.
Don't forget to do that.
Because
And then
that's
after
where you
that,
put
it's the
phone.
button bit.
Yeah. then it's the
Okay,
buttons.
cool. I'll give you that little bit back.
Oh, thank you.
We've got a message, amazing demos by Jules, giving me the confidence. Yeah, I'm just trying to read it. Give me the confidence to get the.
Amazing demo by Jules.
Well, I'm going to let Jules
Confidence
read
to get the pattern, having seen the pockets constructed. That's our pleasure, Jane. Thank you.
Thank you. I have no idea. I got about halfway through. I just can't see that. No idea what it says. Thank you so much. Anyway, thanks, Jules, for today. It's been lovely.
No, it's been good.
Lovely. So I hope you have a great Christmas.
And you, yeah.
If you ever get it done,
Well,
be like me. Yes. So, oh yes, the darkest denim, and then we'll move on. We love this one. This is mine and Jules' favourite.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Look at it. It's got flowers on. Yeah, it's almost like a damask because it's, yeah, when they say embossed, but it's to do with the way it's woven so that you get this on one side. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it?
That's really nice. I like the wrong side, actually.
More of you have got this in baskets available. Remember, there's 3 meters here. That is enough for the largest size. Fabulous. Right, just trying to, all my denim is underneath now. Right, then this is a lighter weight one. It's like a mid-colour denim on the background and then a white hibiscus flower. Okay, then we've got the indigo coloured one, like that. And then finally, the medium coloured one. Do check out on your patterns and also on the corduroy fabrics, we're quite low on that. And the dark denim with the flowers on as well. Right. So we're going to go for a break now. Happy Christmas, Jules. Thank
And
you
to
so
you.
much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I bet you'll get it all done in the end. Just last minute.
Everything will get done on Saturday.
Yeah, no, mine has been a bit like that. I'm feeling a little bit calmer today. But anyway. Thank you for joining me on Sewing Street. I'm going to be back with you in a few minutes. It's Monday, 12 o'clock. It's Yarn Lane, and we've got a fantastic book hour where we've got lots of book deals and discounts for you, including Wallace and Gromit. very exciting. It's knitting and it's crochet. You're going to love the next one, so don't go anywhere and I'll see you back here soon.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Welcome back to Yarn Lane. Indeed, it's Yarn Lane. So, we've got books. Now, I love knitting and crochet books. Gorgeous, because I think knitting and crochet books, well, sewn books actually, are amazingly good value when you look at the number of the patterns for the price. So that's why I'm a big fan of them. But James and Search Press agreed to do us a special Christmas deal on this show. So we've got lots of, I want knitting and crochet, and all at special prices. But we've got to start with Peter Rabbit, haven't we? So we did have him on the Yarn Lane birthday. Hundreds of you missed out. We sold out. So one of the questions was, can we have this? Can we have Peter Rabbit? We love. Ooh, and can we go low? Can we? Can we go? Can we? Can we please? $14.99. Now, don't worry, because there's a lot of you been shopping ahead on this hour, because you know we're going to have some brilliant value deals here. If you've checked out of him already, don't worry, you will be paying the low price, but let's just have a look if you've not seen it. It's just adorable, enchanting, and truly wonderful. We had hundreds of you on the Yarn Lane birthday. Now look at it. It's a reading book as well. It's got lots of pages and quotes and text from Peter Rabbit itself. Explains how to use it. We've got tools and materials. But I love the photography. It makes you want to make him look at Peter Rabbit in his little jacket. And they've used in it as well original illustrations from the book, which is genius, isn't it? So it feels like a book you just want to sit down and read, because it's got the illustrations. Peter was very naughty, ran straight away to Mr. McGregor's garden and squeezed under the gate. It's just knitting, it's not crochet, it's just knitting. But look, although sewing, because you'd have to sew his little coat and things, we've got Benjamin Bunny. I mean, I think the photography is enchanting. I'm going to go through so you can see them all. So they're all done in exactly the same way, that you've got lovely pictures and quotes from the books. Flopsy Bunny, because where would Peter Rabbit be without Flopsy? Bossing him around. Flopsy Bunny's clothes. Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. This is Hannah's favourite. I mean, it's lovely that it's been done clearly, properly, in conjunction with Peter Rabbit, with Beatrix Potter, because all of the quotes, all of the illustrations, it is just gorgeous. There's Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. And then we have Tom Kitten. Oh, I hope this all takes you back to your childhood and remember all these. And then it's only later on in life you think, that was awful, wasn't it? And you don't realise at the time when you read them how awful some of the things were that happened. Like, who is it, Samuel Whiskers, who ends up being made into a pudding, almost? That's actually quite disturbing. Squirrel Nutkin. They rolled him up in pastry, didn't they? Samuel Whiskers, they wrapped him up in pastry and were going to cook him until John Joyner came along and cut the floorboards and got him out. I read that story quite a lot. My son Sebastian, he just loved John Joyner. I think he always thought he was John Joyner, that he was going to release him from under the floorboards. I know. Jeremy Fisher. Yeah, he's loved DIY ever since. Look at Jemima Puddle Duck. These are just gorgeous, and they are so realistic as well. I bet they had fun photographing there. Tale of Gloucester, we all need to make that, don't we? Can you see? Look! Because look, just on your workroom desk, sat on a spool of thread holding some cotton. That is gorgeous. Well done if you got it at the Yarn Lane birthday. I'm all catching the light in all the wrong places. Shall I just... Oh, there we go, that's better. Mr. Todd. I'm just moving him over because he's catching the light on these photos. He's got... Look at his little face. I love the way that they've put photographs in these illustrations. No idea. Tommy Brought the Badger. Don't forget to check out, you're saving £5 on. There's Samuel Whiskers. Terrible what happened to him. And then we've got all the making up instructions, so all the details. So it's not just about the terrible things that happened, and templates for all the clothes as well. There we go. What a brilliant book! That is a lovely gift. So well done for all of you who checked out on that, and those of you, I hope you got it, who missed out on Yarn Lane's birthday. That's book number 1 deal. Right, we did show this at 8 o'clock. We reduced this at 8 o'clock, but if you weren't with me at 8 o'clock, why? Save 25%, £11.24. Look at this, $49. It is worth every penny of $14.99 and more. Over half of the stock has gone, and that was at 8 o'clock. There are 12. This is all crochet. 12. This is done in association with Aardman, as you can see, because look at these 12. You've got Wallace. Wallace is an overalls. Wallace Baker outfit. Wendoline Ramsbottom with her balls of wool. Preston Gromit. We've got Paella Bakewell, Fluffles, the cooker, Feathers McGraw, Shaun the Sheep, the Rocket, and even the wrong trousers. These are fabulous. I mean, look at them. There's lots of technical information like sewing up and how to do all the stitches and everything. And then you move on to the patterns. So right, fewer than 20 of these left now. What's lovely about them as well is that it says most of them are crocheted using double knit, but there's no brands. You just use any colours. I mean, it does recommend cotton, only because with cotton you will get a tighter knit, but you can do it with yarn, with wool. It doesn't have to be cotton. It's just with cotton you'll get a more structured look. But you can, this amigurumi, you can do it. But if you can do normal double crochet, that's all this is. And then any of the extra stitches they show you. I mean, isn't he just... I think you should crochet every single one and hang him on your tree next year. If you've already got it earlier on, well done. But I mean, isn't it lovely? Fewer than 20 left. Isn't it lovely that you've got photos from the film as well? And some of them have that you can make extra bits so you can dress him up as well. Look at his baker's outfit. So you can make that specially for the... You can make this apron specially for that. Gromit. Look at Gromit in his raincoat. Look. And I know he's not Christmassy, but it isn't, do you not think? It's the film that you watch at Christmas. I love Feathers McGraw, don't you? The wrong trousers. Shaun the Sheep. Close shave. It's all here. We've got sheep. Look, I mean, the pictures are great, aren't they? This is my favourite. Don't you think Wendoline Ramsbottom's just the best? I really want to make these. Anyway, look at that. £11.24 for 12 different crochet patterns. That's amazing, isn't it? So that's less than £1 per pattern. This is why I love knitting and crochet books, because they're amazing value for money. Right, that's about to sell out. If you want it, you need to get checked out. We also have launched Chicken Run Dawn of the Nugget. Now, this film has only just come out. It's Chicken Run 2, basically. And we have all the crochet patterns as well. Now, should be $14.99. There are 10 patterns. We are selling it to you today at £11.24. That's £1.24 per pattern, even if you haven't seen the new one. There are characters from the last one, but you'll be ahead of the game. So when people say, have you seen the new Wallace and Gromit and seen Chicken Run, you'll go, not only have I seen the new Chicken Run, I've crocheted it. Hannah stayed up late last night watching it, and Babs is still her favourite. So you've got all the pictures. You've got all the pictures of them, and look, you've got all the decreases, slip stitches, you've got all the technical information. Even, I quite like the fact they've gone into details like how to sew the eyes on and how to sew the details like the teeth. And look, here are all the patterns. I'll just show you. You've got Ginger. Then we've got Rocky. I love the fact, actually, we've got Molly the toddler. What's quite nice is that they've shown, you know, they've written this isn't just about a beautiful book, which it is. They've got a lot of details. So they've shown you like the back and the legs and the head, so you can use that to copy. Look at them. You just want it, don't you? You just want it. Let's just fast forward because we've got a lot to get through to Babs, my favourite. Look at her knitting, and you use 2 cocktail sticks for her knitting needles. She is a brilliant needlewoman, it says. She's a brilliant knitter. I know, isn't that brilliant? Anyway, so well done if you managed to get that. Should we just show you the rats at the end? Love the rats. Look. It's his teeth. I love the teeth. Good morning, Rebecca. I've been looking for a put down project for over Christmas. This impeccable book is ideal. It is, because it is that sort of thing, isn't it? Is that you can just, it's just a little project, isn't it? You can just pick them up and put them down. You think, oh, I'm going to make one of those. I know exactly who will want them. But it is a beautiful book, isn't it? I love that. And the fact that it's only just come out and we've got it as crochet. And we've taken 25% off. So if you get both of them, save it even more. Right. Yes. 3D granny squares. Do you know, I've actually got this book. I own this book. This book is on my bookshelf. And I love it because I love granny squares, but the fact that these are a bit different. So I like the idea of making, because I use granny squares for making blankets, for making clothing, but the fact that these have got all different images on, you can use them. I've made loads of them. So we're going to take 25% off. There are 100, I remember, 100 granny squares in this book. So if you love doing granny squares, but you want to do something a bit different, maybe you just want to make a pencil case with 3 of them, maybe you want to make a coaster, maybe you're making a baby blanket and you want to put a food together. Look, donut, coffee mug, ice cream, cookie, fried egg, and then here and there are projects. So you could make the fried egg pot holder. I love that. Ice lolly, lattice top pie. Isn't that brilliant? Waffle, cupcake, and then look, teapot pincushion, because there's the teapot one. See, you could just make that and then applique that onto a tea cosy, or you could make a whole blanket, one of each. Pizza, sweets, yeah, it'd be great for covering the post boxes. Watermelon, avocado, apple coasters. They're nice, aren't they? But just think, or you could go, right, I'm going to make an apple blanket and use all the apple ones. There's so much you can do with this. Orange, raspberry, cherry, but look, cherry envelope pouch. So there are projects throughout it. You can see why I bought this. Pineapple discount. Oh, shit. Discount. Pineapple cushion. So this is how you can use them all together. Well, I paid full price for mine, though, because I've had mine a little bit longer. Strawberry towels. But isn't that lovely? See, and you can use these interspersed with plain ones. Pig, sheep, mouse. Love the mouse. See, couldn't you do a baby blanket? You could do sheep, pig, bunny, mouse, llama bag, rabbit, dog. You could use all the animals. See, look, there you go. Cow. Play cube. So there's little ideas for you. And I think at $11.99, who doesn't want chicken? 100 granny squares. Flamingo, penguin. Oh, I love the look at the lion. I know, I love the fox. I like the lion. And also, you can use any colour. I mean, yeah, it's mostly, well, you could use any colour, any yarn, because they're just granny squares. I mean, they've used double knit yarn on a 4mm hook, but you can do whatever. This is scrap busting. Whale and shark. But, you know, even if you were making, you wanted just a few granny squares to make a cushion, or whether it was a blanket, or whether it's just like a little bag, you could make a shark and whale bag for a beach bag, couldn't you? Oh, no, you'd have to have a crab. Actually, so you could make a beach bag with a whale, a shark, love the crab, maybe a terrapin, fish, shell. Yeah, but you could use these, you know, for a more sensible blanket, should you want to. Turtle, starfish. I quite like the sun hat. I think that's, so this is maybe this is beach. Palm tree, sandcastle, spider, flip-flops. Flip-flop spider. Beehive, beehive, beehive at that price. Butterfly. So you can use any yarn for this. I mean, traditionally use. I mean, they've said what's like with a 4mm hook. Then you know they're using mainly double knit. But to be honest, you can use whatever yarn you want with them. I'm wondering whether it actually says what you need to use. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just use the right hook for the yarn weight that you're using. And then it's a scrap buster, isn't it? So it says here, you know, the different colours, but you can use any colours that you want, can't you? It says colour 32. Half of the stock's gone, half of the stock, not surprised. Oh, now these are flat. Look, so look, if you want to go floral, we've got vintage flower, succulent, lace flower, fluffy flower, granny flower, popcorn flower, layered flower, and look, flower pillow, because you've reused them all. Peony, dahlia, violet wrist warmers. So there's a lot of flowers, because I guess a lot of people do flowers. So, which is quite nice that they focused on that, because I know a lot of people do flowers. You could do the sunflowers mixed in with the beehives, couldn't you? You could do the rainbow, or like the rainbow, mixed with some of the animals, couldn't you? Moon, unicorn. Teddy. Oh, I really like the teddy, because look, he's crocheted in there, he's got like little ears. Wobbly square, cloud. But then you've got like random ones, spike, bobble. So even if you were just doing, you didn't want a motif one, you know, the popcorn one is lovely, isn't it? Textured granny, textured square. Oh, look, Christmas elf. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Christmas blanket. Birthday cake. I like Santa's belt. Turkey. Oh, I'm not sure about doing turkey, though, for Christmas. Yeah, but it's just a bit like, there's a turkey and that's what we're having for dinner. So I'm not sure about that. Yeah, not sure. Rudolph. Present. Festive wreath. So there's your Christmas blanket. Easter eggs, bauble, Christmas tree. There you go. And then all the skills are in the back. It's all in all. So if you know somebody who wants to learn to crochet, or if you love a granny square, what more do you want than that book? Over half of the stock has gone when you've checked out. So if you want it, if it's in your basket, you need to get checked out. Remember, these prices are only for today. Only till midnight. There we go. Or until stocks last. Right, so how about this one? If you love a granny square, let's keep going with the granny square theme. A modern girl's guide. So if you want to be more modern, or if you want to be known as modern, well, it's called a modern girl's guide because it's written by a girl. It doesn't mean it's for girls. It's a modern girl's guide, not a guide for modern girls, if you see what I mean. How to use the book, how it works, the granny squares. Welcome to the colourful world of the patterns where fluffy clouds float next to 3D flowers. See, that's nice, isn't it? Picnic time. So these are beautiful, aren't they? Look. These are gorgeous. Hannah actually wants all of these. Citrus slice. Oh, aren't they lovely though? See, and that is just simple because everyone needs the plain granny square to mix and match with the others. Oh, look at that. So once you've done a granny square, you know how to use it. Let's get up to the next level. Oh, I like the scattered hearts. And then just a single colour. So, like it says, perfect for beginners. So you can start with some of these and move up. The 2-colour Intarsia square, do you know that's really easy to do? I thought it was ever so hard. That as well. The 60s floral motif. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I like this with the square. Sorbet square. Look at all of this. There's so many different yolks for using these as rainbow relief. Oh, I love that one. Isn't that nice? I think that's really clever. Jelly and ice cream, multicoloured target. I'm going through them quite quickly. We won't get through everything. Warm tones. I mean, this just keeps going, doesn't it? These are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, can you imagine repeating that all for a baby blanket? £8.24. This is ridiculous, isn't it? For all of these. I'm keeping going. Watermelon. Granny square cardigan made from watermelon sliced granny squares. Yes, please. Oh, yes, please. I wouldn't mind that. And I've made a granny square cardigan. The project. So look, rainbow arch wall hanging. So this is, how to do if you want to do a cushion. Oh, I like that. So that's using those mixed squares to make a rainbow blanket. Minty tone story. That's nice, isn't it? And then you've got all the basics there. That. Honestly, for £8.24, I need this book in my life as well. That's amazing. Can you get me one, Hannah, before they all sell out? £8.24. That's a brilliant book. Right, what should we do next? Let's do crochet your own dog. No, it's not. It's knit your own dog. I was thinking I'm saying knit, but not crochet. Knit your own dog. Can I just say I've also got this book? Are there any books that I don't have? This was a gift, though. Yes, was a gift. I haven't bought every single book in the world. This was a gift. Look at this. Who would like to knit their own dog? So look at, oh, hang on, I've skipped a page. We are limited on this one, though. Oh, no, they're the pages that they're on. I thought they were the numbers. So look at all these different breeds of dog. Look. This is fabulous, isn't it? Look at all these dogs. Dachshund. Just £9.99. Jack Russell. And obviously, the reason you knit your own is that these are the breeds, but you just change the colours, don't you? And the spots. Because, and then you can change the colour and everything to suit yours. We've got Labrador. Single figures. £9.99. Piddle. Oh, he's cute, isn't he? A miniature schnauzer. Very nice. I like a miniature schnauzer. Pug. Lots of people have pugs. But you see, this is knit your own. Just change the colours. Border collie. It's fab, isn't it? I love the fluffy bits underneath. French bulldog. Very popular. There's a little face, you see. We've got the Bichon Frise. Greyhound. Yorkshire Terrier. Only 6 of these left if you want to be one of those 6. English Springer Spaniel. Oh, I like that. That's lovely, isn't it? Golden Retriever. I've got to get right to the end. Beagle. And a Border Terrier. Just £9.99. Right. Next one. Right, I've got a little bundle offer here for you. It's called Knit a Mini Ocean and Knit a Mini Safari. So we've got 2 books with a special offer. So if you get both together, and you save £4.98. So we're going to reduce it from £15.98 to £11. Wow. Yeah, see, quite often, to be honest, these little things are usually amigurumi and they're crochet, but these are knitting. So you've got 40 patterns for £11. 40 patterns for £11. This is why I love knitting and crochet books. So we're going to have to go through them fast, because this is so popular. So obviously we've got materials, tools, techniques, all of the stuff that you normally get sewn up and stuff in, blah, blah, blah. Done that. Well, let's move on, because we need to get through to the animals. Yeah, look, it's all in there. We've got, should we go through them? Elephants, classic. Hippopotamus, rhinoceros, buffalo, lions and lionesses, tigers, tigers. In here, tiger is not just the tiger, the tigress, and the cub. So you actually get in more than 20 patterns. Tapir, I've never seen a pattern for a knitted tapir, and a tapir calf, and a zebra, impala, gazelle, don't know about them. I love that. Look, just a minute. Do you think they threw it in the air and then took the photo quick so it looked like it was jumping? Or did they drop it? Like, giraffe, monkeys, gorillas, meerkats, Alan, pelicans. Oh, look at the little parrots. They're so cute. Vulture, crocodile. Oh, I like him with his teeth. Snake, giant turtle. He's lovely, isn't he? Can you imagine knitting all of these? He's 2 3/8 inch. Giant. Well, the baby is 1.5. So that's the safari. And let's just and you get both of these for £11. Oh, these are just delicious, aren't they? And do you know what? Just think of all the bits of scrap yarn. You don't need much yarn for each. You could make a mobile with these, couldn't you? So like here, you could do, look at the angelfish. Anglerfish. It's not an angelfish. I was thinking, that doesn't look like an angelfish. Spookfish. Fangtooth. He's a bit scared. Clownfish. Yellow striped fish, black and white fish, killer whale, boxfish, ray, great white sharks. I mean, this would be brilliant. Oh, look at the pufferfish. This would be great as a mobile, wouldn't it? Flatfish, hammerhead shark. Oh, the dolphin's nice. I like the dolphin and the sea lion. I mean, it is, they've said, like here, double knit yarn, dark brown, double knit yarn, black. So it really is a case. They're not prescriptive about what you use. Oh, I do like the mermaid. That's lovely, isn't it? I love the fact there's an adult mermaid and a young mermaid. I thought mermaids were just mermaids. Didn't realise they were different ages. Crabs. Blue tang. There we go. £11, 2 books for £11. You don't have to decide, both of them for £11, 40 knitting patterns. Well, more than that, because you've got like mummies and babies and daddies and everything. So 2 books for £11. Knitted cats and dogs. I quite like this one. There aren't many of them in this. This is lovely. I had a quick flick through this. Single figures. So these are the cats and the kittens. They are gorgeous. I'm going to, obviously you've got all the detail, but I think they're very good. Crazy kittens. I'm trying to move, I'm getting a bit of shine on this. Look at the tabby. Gorgeous. Fluff balls. Siamese. I mean, you've got all sorts of breeds. Look at that. So cute. I love that one. Look, Ginger Tom. Look. Milks. They have got such, I mean, the rainbow cat. Isn't that the loveliest toy? I'm finding the light. If I go to the right, all the light shines on it. Right. Kitty cat. Only 6 of these, love. Look, this cat has its own wardrobe. Right, that's the cats, and then I'll just show you quickly. There are also dogs as well. So, $12.99. Look, Christmas dog. Oh, I like this one. Look, outdoors dog. He's got his wellies and his coat on. Then we've got pink poodle. Well done if you get this. This is an amazing book. Look at him. That's a gorgeous book, but I have to move on. The Hookstionary. The Crochet Dictionary of 150 Modern Tapestry Crochet. So tapestry crochet is a specific technique of crochet where you crochet patterns. But this has got loads of tapestry crochet motifs. Now, this is the first time we've ever done this. We are going to £12.74. So if you like crochet, and even more if you like tapestry crochet, these are all of the motifs that you can use for it. It's a very, I mean, it explains exactly how to do tapestry crochet, how to change colour. It's a bit, to be honest, it's kind of the crochet's equivalent of Fair Isle. So it's changing colour and it's colour work, but it tells you how to do them, how to change colours, and how to create the motifs. And then once it looks, this is all the detail, then it shows you all the swatches. Look at this. There is absolutely loads in it. You see a lot of this people use for all sorts of things, whether it's like a small bag, a glasses case, and a cushion, a blanket, but it is colour changing and colour work. But isn't that good? I love that. Donuts. Look at this. There's so much in here. Read the front of the book. That will explain the whole technique to you. And then the rest of the book is all of the, I was seeing if it said how many there were, all of the different patterns. Scissors. TV, obviously. Isn't it beautiful, though? Gorgeous. Writing on the wall, hand sign. There's loads of it, isn't there? Absolutely loads. And then look, let's just get to the back a minute because there's a couple of projects here. The projects. So this is what you can actually do with them. So you see what I mean? This is where your colour change and you can make a scarf. But obviously you can use any of the patterns for this. Snowy picture hat. I love that. They've used the TV for that. Mittens. Look. The cardigan. So you could use any of these tapestry crochet motifs to work on the cardigan. It's beautiful, isn't it? There we go. That, I think, for £12.74, you're getting the patterns to make those projects at the back, and you are getting all of these tapestries. So if you've done crochet and you'd like to have a go at tapestry crochet, which is just like Fair Isle, but crochet's version of Fair Isle, really, that is it. What a fantastic book. That's great. Okay. Right, any two for 11. Are they... This, yes. There's 4 there. Which one am I missing? Oh, cactuses. I always thought it was cacti. Here we are. Now, the way that this works, right, so there's 5 books here. There's mini amigurumi animals, amigurumi flower babies, amigurumi birds, amigurumi chocolate cozies, and crocheted cactuses, okay? So I'll go through all of them, but basically what we've got is an offer that if you buy 2, it's £7.99. Is that right? It's right. One would be £7.99, but if you buy 2, it's £11. So all you've to do, they can be 2 different ones, they can be 2 the same. Well, you might be able to give one to a friend. When you come to check out, the money will be taken off. So as long as you buy 2 of them, then you will get charged £11. on the website, let me show you how it works. Right. Oh, okay. So yes, so you choose, right, you choose that, add it to the basket, and then choose 2. If you buy 1, it'll be £7.95 if you only want 1. But if you want 2, the picture won't change. It's just that drop-down picture will. When you come to check out, you will have the money taken off. If you've got any problems at all with it, just phone customer services. But if you buy 1, it'll be £7.99. If you buy 2, it'll be £11. I'm going to start with the cacti, because I love these. I don't have this book, amazingly, but I do have other crochet cacti books. And I've made several of them. On my windowsill upstairs, I have a whole row of them, all in little pots. And I make them a lot for people for presents, because everybody loves the crochet cacti. Look, they're really easy to make. All you need is a bit of green, to be honest. Very, very simple. And you then just buy, I bought little proper flower pots to put them in. And they just look gorgeous. Look, fluffy wool. I mean, they're absolutely brilliant for scraps. I mean, some of them tell you what brand they've used. Others are like cotton yarn in dark green and little glass beads. But like this one, you just need dark green yarn. Oh, and you also crochet the soil. Mine look lovely on the windowsill. Every now and then I just blow them and the dust comes off. And they never die. But they're a really nice little gift for somebody, especially if you buy a nice little flower pot to put them in. So that's one of them. Oh, I like that one. Look. I mean, they are so realistic. Right, so that's the cacti. Then we've got birds. Mini amigurumi. So amigurumi, if you don't know, it's just crochet work round and round and round. It sounds like, oh, that's really complicated. What it is that? But honestly, it's just double crochet, either increasing or decreasing, but going round and round in circles. Remember, one of these books is £7.99. If you buy 2, any 2, it's £11. So look at all the birds. I mean, they are little babies as well. Cockatoo, macaw, toucan, hummingbird. Look at that. Wouldn't that be nice to put on a little mobile like that? Peacock, ostrich, emu, flamingo, penguin, puffin, blackbird, kingfisher, blue tit, robin. So you've got tropical birds, British birds, pigeon. Oh, owl and pigeon. They're so cute, aren't they? Eagle, duck, bat. I'm not sure bat's a bird. I really don't think a bat is a bird. It's so not. If I miss something. Chick, egg, I mean, I get that, but bat? Oh, look, little key rings. Anyway, that's that one. Mini amigurumi animals. They should have put the bat in that one. Is a bat an animal or a bird? Look, so cute. Actually, shall I just show you this page so we get through? Rabbit, dog, hedgehog, polar bear, sloth, camel, giraffe, leopard, monkey, koala, cow, horse, pig, like that. Cat, elk, raccoon, badger, love the little bear. Lion, rhinoceros, panda, look at the baby elephant. Mouse, squirrel, mole and fox. And this is what they look like. Look, that's the cutest. Polar bear, aren't they glorious? Really cute. Right, then we've got flower babies. 20 mini dolls. Sam Sunflower, Tommy Tulip, Robin Rose. Remember, you don't have to get them all. You pick. So you pick 2. So if you want 1, it's £7.99. But if you buy 2, it'll be £11. You can make them into little pin badges or necklaces or key rings. And they've all got little names. Sam the Sunflower, Tommy the Tulip, Robin Rose, Hugo Hydrangea, Carol Carnation, I love the names, Diane Daffodil, Carl Clover, Gemma Gerbera. These are great, aren't they? Adam Allium. Oh, he does look like an allium as well. Pablo Poppy, Pablo the Poppy, Daphne the Dahlia, and Sarah the Snowdrop. Gorgeous. Right, the last one in this group is the... Right, Amigurumi Animals is very, very limited now. So if you want that one, you need to check out. Amigurumi Chocolate Cozies. I'm intrigued by what a chocolate Oh, they're a chocolate orange cozies. I've got it. Fantastic. I thought, look. Bruce doesn't get it. Look, chocolate orange. Oh, actually, to be fair, they're not all chocolate oranges. Look, that one's got a cream egg in. Oh, there's chocolate orange cozies, there's egg cozies, and there's truffle. I got this now. Oh, look! No, but you give it to someone as a gift. You give it to someone as a gift, but you crochet. Bruce is not getting the concept. He says, why do you need to keep your chocolate orange warm? You don't. It's when you give it to someone. That's so cool. I've seen them as odd things, but not... Oh, I love that one. These are brilliant. These are all chocolate oranges, by the way. Monkey, cupcake, a doll, snowman. Right, now we're on to egg cozies. So this is like your cream egg. Dinosaur. Dog. Oh, yeah, but then that one is like on a, one of those other ones are available. Fish. Mouse. This is brilliant for Easter, isn't it? Or general gifting. Chocolate oranges are available all year round. They're not just for Christmas. I love the angel. She looks like she's eating all the chocolate, doesn't she? She's got it all surrounded by her. And the bat. Rabbit, flower, truffle cozies, snail. Oh, I absolutely love that. I want to make the pig chocolate orange cozy. So want to make that. So remember, $7.99 for one, but if you want two, it's £11, but you can buy any two. So just click on the screen, just drop on the drop-down menu, put in the one that you want, put add to basket, go back, put the next one in, and then it will automatically be taken out. Birds and animals are very, very limited. Yeah, so carry on for those. We do have a few of the others left, though. Get the chocolate cozies, it's brilliant. Right, 2 for £10. Which one's that one? This one. This one. 20 to make. Right, this is another one, any two. So these are the 20 to make. Oh, I like all of these. So we've got 20 to make. So one is £6.99, but if you buy two, it's £10, and you can choose any two. So we've got flowers, knitted baby hats, animal granny squares, and amigurumi animals. So if you've, which interestingly is by the same author. So just saying, that's mini. Yeah, they're not the mini ones. Should we start with knitted baby hats? Because I'm intrigued. £6.99 a book, or £10 for two. Right. Materials and tools, blah, blah, blah. Let's get to the buttons. We just want to get to the hats. Do they do them in bigger sizes? I like the hat, ribbed hat. That's lovely. Dot stitch bonnet. Oh, these are nice. I guess, do you know what? If you could probably, to be fair, work out, you could just increase these to make them to fit an adult, couldn't you? Honestly, you'd work out and go, right, I just need to repeat the pattern. Beanie, because there's quite a lot of these I'd quite like for myself. I'd like the fox hat. And the bear. And quite possibly the bee. Hippo, mouse. An apple. Pumpkin. Oh, this is brilliant, isn't it? I really want this. Oh, now that is the one I would definitely increase to fit me. Watermelon. Strawberry's quite nice. Gorgeous. Look. Christmas pudding hat. Right, Wee Willie Winky. Right. Wee Willy Winky hat, love that. Amigurumi animals. So we've got all, well, they're all loads of animals. Aren't they lovely? Shall I just flick through that quickly? Because we're not going to get through them. Puffin, giraffe, pig, hippo, rhino, elephant. Animal granny squares, gorgeous. This is by the same author did the other granny squares. Obviously, there's less in this one because only 20. But these are all your animal. Oh, look. Dinosaur, unicorn, Highland cow, very nice. These are different to them in the other book. Giraffe, lion, sheep. So they would make, I wonder if there's a project at the back. They would make a great, there we go, look. Great ideas. $6.99 for one, £10 for two. And the final one of this is 20 to make is flowers to knit. Oh, they're nice. These are nice. You see a lot of crochet flowers. Oh, look, there's even how to knit the vase, but not a lot of knitted flowers, do you? This is by Sashio Ishii, who wrote one of the other ones, and I can't remember which one. There we go. Look at all those flowers. Perfect. Poppy, daffodil. That's lovely, isn't it? So $6.99 each or 4 for 10. Should we do the next one? I've got this one as well. I have a very large knitting and crochet book collection, as you can see. But I love them. So we've got lots of different flowers, but we've also got projects as well. So let me get through to the best bit. So you've got all of the flowers here. Gorgeous. $12.99. Look at all the flowers, beautiful, absolutely loads of flowers in here. All different sorts. But I want to get through, and butterflies as well, to the projects. Loads and loads and loads. Leaves, fruit and veg, love the lemon. And then this tells you how to do it. There's even carrots. So it's fruit and veg and flowers. And then right, I've got to get onto these projects because this is the bit you're going to love. So this is what you can then do with them. So look, you can just put a daisy on your peg bag if you want to. It's just ideas for you. An evening bag with some little flowers. Look at that for a posh Christmas gift. Stationery. Baby's cardigan, just put a few flowers. So it's really inspirational that it gives you ideas of, place settings. Look at that. Knitted asparagus. Why not? Love carrots and peas on a shopping bag. That's gorgeous, isn't it? $12.99. Then A Knitter's Year. This, I think, is a big book, and there's a lot of inspiration in it. Absolutely loads. So the author of this is Norwegian, and she's written this as an inspiration of things that you can make out your... It would go into $14.99. It's a beautiful, it's almost, look at the photography, it's like coffee table level book. It really is. A whole thick winter sweater, $14.99, and this is just one of the pattern. There's a skirt. Who's knitted a skirt? That's gorgeous, isn't it? With a zip all the way down it. Sweater. I think all of this is just $14.99. Warm winter band. And then we move into spring. So we've got like a children's sweater. I know I'm going through this really fast, but look, it's a beautiful photography. There's another sweater. You'd pay this for just one pattern. It's all knitting and it's gorgeous. Jacket. This is beautiful, isn't it? There's so much going on in it. Collet sweater, and it's all in seasons. Look how much you're getting in here for just, that's gorgeous, isn't it? For just $14.99. T-shirt, that's lovely. Now we're moving into summer, so we've got there's children's and adults patterns, a bit of both in it. But you can see, I'm going through it fast, but look how much you're getting. You even got culottes. How much you're getting for that. That is a lovely little summer top, isn't it? And you would pay $14.99 for just that. So this is autumn. I'm just going through this so I can get through the whole book before I have to finish off. Love the cardigan. I just think if you like knitting, there is something for everyone, every season. There's men, women, children. There's even a summer dress. Gorgeous. Anyway, check out on that one. That is an absolute bargain. That, I have to say, is my favourite one for prize today. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. John will be on air with you tomorrow, and at 8 o'clock he'll be with Sewing Room Gadgets. At 9 o'clock, Becky Swan will be here with end of the year deals. At 10 o'clock, pre-cuts and extra wide fabrics. And at 11 o'clock, it's mega bundles with Becky Swan. And 12 o'clock, it's all about the overlocker. Which just leaves me to say thank you so much for joining me today. I won't be back now till the 27th of December, so can I just say happy Christmas to all of you. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope it's warm, welcoming, peaceful, and just to say what a pleasure and privilege it has been to be with all of you this year. I mean, what a great job I've got. I get to work with fantastic designers, wonderful staff, all of these lovely sewing, knitting and crochet. It's joyful, isn't it? So I will see you after Christmas. Have a great one, and I hope you're a little bit organised than I am.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day